Hello, everyone. Sorry for the late start. Had to get some food. Um, some discussions with everybody. Announcement wise, um, we should have David with us in a little bit. He has school to work with, so we're working with that. Anthony will not be with us next week. He's going out of town. Um, otherwise, I think I might be expecting some new overlays for our stream at some point. I've been working with a designer, so we should see those probably within the month. We'll see how it goes. Aside from that, welcome to another episode of Natural Wonders. In our last episode, our group managed to achieve the near impossible. They had found the floating city of Drisk, full of beholder kin, and sealed away from the rest of the world, and seemed to have been protected by a Goliath-sized creature known as a Sky Swimmer. They proceeded through the labyrinthine tunnels and hallways and traps, coming into contact with a civil beholder by the name of Kavarn. Managed to free several hundred spirits within the city that were being used as a power source. Brought whole their friend and longtime traveling companion Selene, or Salatanus, or now, as he goes by, Holgoth.
Mr. Goth.
He's immediately asleep. After destroying the apparent death tyrant by the name of Agamemnos, they completed Salatanus, completing his form and his body and reverting him back to what he originally was. The city lost power, but instead of falling, was then attacked by the Sky Swimmer and was in an attempt of consuming it. Their ship at the helm of Kotak and the Silver Mistress, they managed to make their escape with Salatanus detonating the city and the head of the Sky Swimmer within the sky. As it cascaded through the clouds, it collapsed into the World Crown, the highest mountain range to the north. After some days of traveling and recuperating, they discover that a very familiar thunderstorm was just underneath them. They then determine, hey, this is probably a good chance for us to get rid of this thing and maybe have a little bit of payback for Hammer. At the behest of Kotak, they wait for nightfall for a chance at being unseen and scout this platoon of warriors and magic users beneath a dark and cloudy sky. So,
Hey, that's your hot chocolate.
chocolate cake. Chocolate cake.
That's what it was. My bad. Chocolate cake. Wow.
Did you mean it back into it?
So, our story begins. On the outskirts...
Was that outside of the TV?
That was outside.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I was like looking at the TV and really like...
On the outskirts of this titanic thunderstorm with lightning lighting up the sky and within its own core. Your ship has been keeping just ahead of this storm, while beneath it, underneath rain and roars of thunder, you see a platoon marching northward towards Heavenbreaker. You follow them for the majority of the day using the Eversmoke bottle as a means of cloaking yourselves within the sky. Eventually, the sun dips down to the west. The light from the sun fades, and the world is cloaked in night and shadow. But the storm doesn't cease. The roars of thunder and the static in the air gives the overall feel of intense but charged sense of foreboding.
Throughout the time we were following them, Nihilus, could you cast the clairvoyance and spy on them?
Of course.
And like get some information and see what they have, what they're with, what we're looking at?
So you really have to ask.
I guess not.
What do you
Alright.
Whoa.
You cast clairvoyance and peer into this platoon as they are marching. There are about 15 of them in a conglomeration of different races. There are a couple of dwarves, look to be about 2, 3, some heavily armed, one not so much, carrying a great axe behind him. There are several half-elves, armed with bows and leathers. There is one riding on a light blue drake, walking along with the other half-elves. There is almost like a cart, but it seems to be more like a heavily draped tent on wheels that is moving along. In it, you can see a single young human, whitish hair, piercing blue eyes, has lightning tattoos etched all up his arms, and is wearing light blue scale mail, it seems. There are several elves, pale in skin but dark black hair and teal glowing eyes, draped in animal furs and having staves along with them. The cart continues to move, and it's dragging 2 smaller carts, to which you can see 2 young blue dragons held within the cages. One does not appear to be very well in health. The other is sitting curled up. Let's see. Next to the human, you see another human, a little bit older. Gruff hair, shock of blonde tips through brown hair. Seems to, from what you can see, actually pushing the very air away from them as the storm is constantly raging with rain and lightning from behind him. The older human seems to be wearing nothing but cloth, with similar, albeit more tribal-looking lightning tattoos draped across their body.
No sign of like a cathedral.
Niles, could you make a quick perception check for me?
You know, like none of their stars or anything like that.
That's just immediately what he sees.
Okay.
But if he's going to make more close perception, I'll need to ask for that.
Looking close. Look inside them. I want to know about their health.
That's not possible.
I give you a look. 25.
Okay. As you're looking over all of these soldiers, it's hard to tell, hard to gauge. They all have embroidered on bits of their armor and some of their weaponry the nine-pointed star of Cathedral. Specifically, the young human at the front of the cart. He has emblazoned on his on the very front of his scale armor a lighter blue, white, and silver inlaid nine-pointed star on the chest piece.
Human though, yeah.
Human, yes.
Not Asmar?
No.
Okay.
There is no transparent halo.
No, he has white hair.
Okay, I mean, still not Asmar.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
That's all I really care about. We didn't run into this particular group of soldiers for the cathedral.
That's
But
fair. Okay, they
we
didn't
have found
use
the,
with them.
yeah, we have found the cadre at cathedral cadets.
Oui. Okay. So who is the is there a magic user? Because I think that's the one we should pick up first. Or should we?
This guy with a bunch of stabs looks, I don't know, vaguely magical. I can't use detect magic through this, so I don't know.
Oui, okay.
Yeah, that would be so fun.
Okay. Well, as a group, what do you think we should do? Do you think we should kill the people first? Do you think we should go after the big people first?
Maybe we can send an ambush.
Oh.
They're
What are you
making
thinking?
their way through the mountains, right? Well, they're forced to camp and stay on foot. We could.
You don't have move earth anymore. You suck.
No, damn. We could. Where are they going from here?
Based on their trajectory, they are heading straight towards Heavenbreaker.
Heavenbreaker? Okay. How far away are they from that?
Looks to be a couple days.
Couple days.
Could we set a trap from them at night?
I'm thinking, yeah. Before they make their next camp and everything, we stage their next camp area. We how
Find
far?
a nice spot to try to predict and
Exactly.
try to make
Yeah.
it
How
look
far
nice.
away was their last camp? Can we tell?
You're not able to see.
Can
Yeah,
we
we've only been following it for like a
judge
day.
and estimate about how fast they were traveling?
Based on time frame, they were probably looking at a general march pace, so probably 24, 25 miles in a day.
Okay.
They're not hoofing it, and they're definitely not being careful. They are straight up just going. They have a destination, and they know where they're going.
So let's try to head them off and eliminate potential campsites for them to narrow down the one that we know that they're going to stay at, and fucking ambush them there. Like lay traps there and get ready for them as best we can.
Gaia, what you think?
Oh, this is your mission, so I'm just here to help.
Oh, okay. Well, damn.
So it's like, you can
Appreciate your
want.
input.
There's a slight chuckle from Kotak.
I like your plan, my friend. What type of traps do you have in mind?
Fuck it. I don't know. I look at.
Okay,
that's
that's not a good plan now. We didn't have a trap in mind with what we're
I picked
trapping
my
them with.
stuff.
The kind that kill people
Chain
when
lightning.
triggered. I fuck.
I mean, we could go there at night when they camped tonight, and I could cast invisibility, and you could cast silence, and we could go throughout the tent and try to kill them one by one.
A big way.
We could trap them with. I mean, we have the elephant and the lions, but they won't do much. They may be a good distraction.
Could we drop them on top of them?
Hey, baby.
I mean,
How many spells do I get for each?
Yeah.
How far away can you summon that elephant?
Spell slots
I
for
mean,
each level.
I had to put it on the ground. I have to throw it to the ground.
1/8.
I was gonna say someone at 30 feet up.
I mean, I could just put it on a floating disc.
Splat.
That's awful.
I think I updated it. I just want to make sure.
What other traps we could do?
Uh,
How big can you do hallucinatory terrain?
pretty Okay, big.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
Could you make this camp like a
could make it,
pit? Could we trap them inside like
Two,
what they think is
pit
a
level.
you know?
or yeah, make them think it's not a pit,
One.
and they go in and try to
6,
get cozy,
7.
and then oh, it's a pit actually. Whoops.
Oh, we set it up where the next campsite is actually something else. This is great. I love it. Wonderful.
Where it's like a
Wonderful.
like an inn, like a staging area and everything. Like here's
small
a
town?
nice flat area with a whole bunch of like
A small farm. A small farm. Thing.
yes.
They come up. They will probably want to wreck it. So take the things, and then we
See what's going on. It might even be like a little winter retreat and everything.
They're going to the mountain, right? Could we dig out a mountain? Never mind. You don't have movers.
I'm telling you.
You're fine. How do we trap them?
We gotta just push rocks at them, I guess. Just like up near a cliff and just like fucking yeet.
That's awful. Fucking yeet.
It's not move earth, but I have earth tremor and erupt earth.
What do those do?
Make it hard to walk through.
That could be useful.
150-foot cube.
That's a big cube.
50 yards. You definitely put something in that box.
Could we find a cave and then make it look like it's not a cave? So then when they walk in, we trap them and
Throw fireballs down it.
I could
Just
try to
collapse
block
it,
them
yeah.
from getting out. And
Collapse the entrance, yeah.
I don't know how else to make a hallucinatory terrain. Without move earth to really make a pit. I really can't make a pit without a big boom.
We can try. There's boom boom. We can do
Boom.
hallucinatory terrain on the cave of the mouth of the cave to make it look like the door of an inviting home.
This is true. Or like a castle wall, like a wall of a
Like the key to a gate. Yeah,
embedded gate or
It's
something.
even better. I like that. Let's do that.
What does erupt the earth do again? Just make it hard.
Essentially detonates the earth, causing earth shards to go upward in a certain area and makes the detonation point difficult terrain.
Same
That's
with earth
erupting
tremor.
earth. Earth tremor just makes it difficult.
Well, yeah, if we could lead them down a cave, you could do that, and it would be harder for them to come up towards us. You could keep launching firebolts, scorching rays, stuff like that. Nihilus can keep doing mind shit to them. I could hold them back with at least. I could actually do 2 whips. It's a new day. I probably really don't need the 1. And then, yeah, with your terrain, it should be able to help a lot. But I can't guarantee. I don't know. It's up to you guys. We can go in stealthy at night and try to do stealth mission. We can try to leave them into a cave. What does everyone feel comfortable with?
Well, if you're going to go for the cave option, they are 2 days away from any mountainous terrain.
Well, that gives us time to prepare.
It does.
It's your plan, so you're the one who wanted to do this.
Kotak, your input since you want to help. Since you're willing to help. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it.
Oh, I didn't realize that this was going to happen.
But, yeah. What do you mean this was going to happen?
Thought you weren't taking me seriously.
No, but absolutely was taking it seriously.
Oh, okay, then you're on a suicide mission.
Why? What?
Honestly, the best way to, in my own opinion, catch them unawares. So the sooner the better.
So we should
If
go.
you get them into the mountains, they're gonna be on alert. Because unfamiliar terrain, monsters, creatures, who the hell knows what else is in the world crown.
It's true.
If we catch them before, I actually like that hut idea. Just make a desolated hut or like a desecrated farmland.
that
They
real
might
life, or was that Kotak? Like,
Both.
Okay.
Just-
they might take up a chance to stop there for the night. Under the idea of, hey, no one's here, we should be safe.
Okay, let's do that. You guys are great. I'm following you guys. I appreciate your help with this. Let's,
Is that normal?
What?
He proposes an idea, then expects you to do all the heavy lifting.
I don't know, but ever since trying to make sure that we spring the trap before it springs us. Seems like my thoughtful input isn't really helping, so I'll just let him call the shots.
trying to ask. I'm sorry.
So the plan is we're gonna make that illusionary hut. Is that the plan?
We? Do we,
Alrighty.
what do we do from inside the hut? Do we wait until they go to sleep and then...
Or we just wait until they're all in there.
Can you change the terrain?
Completely. With an 150-foot cube.
Oh, so that's the plan. You're going to change it to something else.
Exactly. Like, we can find a cave entrance and everything. Carve it out to make it look like a little nice little hut underneath a overhang in a cliff. It's built underneath the shelter of the cliff. So when they go into the cave, they think they're going to a nice warm hut that just opens up and expands and everything. You feel they get nice and cozy and they spread out. Bam, class the cave entrance. Fucking wreck their shit. I don't know.
But I don't think a cave is close. I thought we were doing a house.
Yeah, we can
In the middle of a field.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, we use the cave
Where are you finding this cave?
somewhere between us here now and Heaven's Bridge.
I thought we weren't using a cave though. I thought we were just doing a building in the middle of it.
Yes, but we're using a cave initially, and then making that look like a building.
I understand, but the cave was never. No, okay, fine. So we find the cave.
Yeah.
We find the cave, Kotak.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Well, we, I guess, try to make one. I guess, but it's gonna be really hard.
How would we make a cave?
Think.
Dig.
Yes.
I hate you. To the cave hunt.
All right.
Follow the same route, and I guess we should leave tonight. Try to get the biggest head start on them.
Okay. Instead of holding up for the night, you take the ship further northward, getting ahead of the storm. After a couple of hours of travel, the storm does come to a halt just from what you're able to see. But you continue north for another day. You start getting into sparse foothills, winding hills, and drops and valleys, until eventually you start seeing jagged rocks and outcroppings coming from the very base of Heaven's Breaker. Lots of loose, jagged areas, difficult terrain. If you don't like to make perception checks real quick to see who can spot something.
I guess so. I don't see well 6.
I shall roll for happy.
11. I have a +7. I thought it was lower. There's going to be 11.
11, 18. Oh, we got a dirty 20 off the 6.
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Looking around, the early sets of this mountainside are sparse, but no cave sites as of yet. You proceed a little bit further where the terrains have changes from foothills and low valleys to start climbing steadily, going up towards Heavenbreaker, where you then start noticing that some of the the more jagged rocks start jutting out in random directions, as if it was created in this fashion. Albie later on points out. All right then. What was that?
Yes, help.
Well, hey.
Hello.
Cool.
Speaking of.
Yeah. Speaking of.
I'll be there.
We can get him on voice chat.
I was not expecting this.
But eventually, Albie does point out, and that looks good enough. And he points out there's a small-ish cave entrance that you can see from your vantage point high up in the ship.
Let's go check it out.
Okay. You take the ship down. You look inside. It's definitely empty. It's cold and it's wet. Please make either another perception check or a survival check to see if there's anything in this cave. Whoever would like to.
Survival, what lives in the cave? 18. What do I sense? What do I smell? What do I feel?
That's a 17, either one.
Whoa.
Okay. Albie is still getting baller. You look through the cave. Smell-wise, it smells damp, like wet earth. Only goes back about 30 feet or so.
Oh, wow, okay, that's fair.
Your survival, you see that there are old bear tracks that were in the cave itself with some remnants of animal bones, but they look old. Like this cave hasn't been used in some time.
Okay.
Zakaria and Albie, you spot that there is a small hole on the far side of the cave that leads into a much bigger outcropping. Looks to be like the cave extends about a spare 80 feet beyond this small hole.
It'd be really convenient if you had mold earth at this point.
Yeah, tell me about it.
We don't feel like there's any animals in here. You see anything else?
Doesn't look like much of anything else in this cave.
Does anyone announce the other little hole in the wall cave section?
Yeah, I do.
I just check it out, make sure nothing's in there.
Okay. You step on through. It's a very big. It's a more spacious cave compared to the 30 feet of cave, low ceiling. But you step on through. There are stalactites hanging up from the ceiling. There are actually glowworms hanging from those stalactites as well.
Cool.
The chirps of bats can be heard from high in the from about 35 feet up in those stalactites. The smell of bat guano is really strong. You've smelled worse.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Just okay.
looks like another small section of cave.
I just relate to the group. Hey, it's just more cave. Don't think we really gotta worry about it.
Perfect.
Though I specifically want to check for like perception. Is there another way out in this back end cave? Is there? That will be a 17.
All right. As you're examining going a little bit examining further, rather than just getting a quick look, you start looking into the farther corners of this spacious cave. What catches you is something odd. Set in the far back wall, there is the four-pointed star. The circle with the four inward-facing lines.
Shit, who's that for?
but
Good
lord.
it's very, very degraded.
Detect magic?
Hey guys, I found a symbol of more back here. Med. Flex tape.
The symbol disappears.
Fuck!
As the earth reverts itself, overtaking the symbol. It's now a straight stone wall.
Hey Kay,
Yeah?
do something.
What do you want me to do?
There's more powers here, and you should be able to feel it, connect to it, do your thing.
There's no power of more here.
What the fuck? Jesus.
I thought you knew this place.
How would I know this place?
You've been following that symbol.
I go in.
Your daughter used that symbol.
I investigate that place to the fucking T now.
Make an investigation check.
This is frustrating that this is under the table
Why'd you
because
put
I
it there?
can't see under the light. That's a flat 10.
What'd you say you saw?
Can I take 10? I just saw more symbol, but I fucked up and I just erased it by accident. It was right here.
So I'm assuming that was recent.
Yeah, can you help me, please? Can you check out the area because I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's a 31
No.
for investigation.
You are disgusting.
It might have been easier if Nux hadn't fixed the wall. It takes you a bit of fine-tooth combing to check out this wall. But there's just the ever slightly faintest groove of a straight line that goes up about 10 feet and then arcs in a right angle.
I push.
Nothing.
Hot.
Detect magic.
You check it out?
Hot.
You have Detect Magic and Identify, don't you? Because
Like
of,
at will
Yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm.
because of your special play nose.
You can
Yeah.
see the ley lines.
You look over the door, and your new vision, as Holgoth has given you, allows you to see the world in a very different way. You see the drifts of magical lines that actually weave into the very air itself. The animals give off slight hints of magic all their own. Natural magic of one's being. But
But every magic has a different color hue, doesn't it?
yeah, so he's basically seeing what certain insects see. They're able to see into different wavelengths.
It's like putting on the X-ray visor in Metroid Prime.
You're able to see the natural. You're able to see the natural flow of magic. You see this door, and it stands out in the fact that it's blindingly white through this grid, and the 4-pointed sigil set in the middle is giving off abjuration magic. You get a closer look, and it weaves into your own mind arcane lock.
Dispel magic.
I'm just saying, I'm touching stalactites.
What does this do? You cast Dispel Magic on the door as there's this flash of purple and green that intertwines with your black and red as it fades into a scatter of like a spark. The door then
Oh shit, you did it.
I like that quite a lot.
Do you see anything in there? Something not gonna pop out, right? Ready in action.
Who's making a perception check?
Shit. Who's it? You're at the door, right, Nihilus?
I am immediately there.
Peep inside of it. Peep with
I feel obligated to also make a perception check.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
It is unfortunately also pitch black in here.
I see.
18.
You try and peer through this slight crack, and it's immediately down into a stone hallway, lit very, very softly by torches.
It's dark, but there's lights.
Nothing coming at you?
Nothing immediately.
Do we want to go in?
I think we might.
I mean, has the Morse symbol, so I think we need to.
I think we're safe.
I mean, or close it down before, the other guys get here. But yeah, let's at least go do this.
You know what this seems like to me?
A trap? You got awfully quiet.
Perhaps a little, but also
This could be exactly where they're headed.
Secret tunnel. This is a secret tunnel. You're not wrong. It's
yeah.
secret door, secret tunnel. Let's do it. Secret fucking tunnel. I'm no longer quiet. I'm just like skipping down the hills with a whip in hand. Secret tunnel.
Opposite plan.
Let's go.
No.
Secret tunnel.
No.
Secret tunnel.
No.
Okay, what are we doing?
Just fucking going down the hallway at the secret tunnel.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
you're
double
going?
back. I'm gonna cast hallucinatory terrain on the cave entrance. Make it just look like a fucking normal piece of fucking rock.
Hey, can
Just
you
not a cave?
can you tell them to take the ship higher?
And park the ship up there.
Park it up there. Stay up there in the
And
clouds.
break.
Hey, what's happening with the blue sky? I've been looking up at that.
Mm-hmm. It's cloud cover.
Cool.
You're not
Okay,
able
so
to
not
really
much.
see through the cloud cover to see the blue layer.
It's not fading yet.
You have no
We
idea.
don't know yet. Okay. It just turns all black. We're like, ah!
Okay.
Terrifying.
So, Nihilus, you take 10 minutes to cast hallucinatory terrain.
Last for
24 hours.
24 hours, yeah.
Ooh, baby.
So the cave entrance.
Which I could team up with Jakaria to extend it, but you can't extend it past 24 hours.
Nope, you can only double it up to 24.
God, it'd be so nice though.
Not a lot of spells are 12 hours though.
Yeah.
It's either 1 minute, 10 minutes, or an hour, or 24.
I think we'd have to
10
upcast it like a later certain level. Like if it's 2 hours per level, upcast it to 6th level and then double it.
Some shit
Sorry.
like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you relay to Kotak and CD to take the ship up higher and hold it up there. You seal the cave with an illusionary stone wall to prevent, to hopefully make the coming troop not assume that this is an entrance.
I hope they don't come in by this time. If they do, we're fucked.
You're a day ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got
That's what
something.
I'm saying. If they do, we're fucked. Surprise, motherfucker.
We just ambush them in the tunnel. At that point, don't know we're here.
Noxanor, Jakaria, Albi, what you doing?
I take front.
I'm just walking. I'm following.
Yeah, I'm just sticking with.
Okay.
Sounds like we got a rear. Sounds like we get the front.
Okay.
I don't know how wide this
I will also be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yep.
Use your rear.
Okay, so then we have Nihilus taking the 10 minutes to take care of some things. We've got Nux, Zakaria, Albie.
Alright. I'm gonna take 10 minutes to cast Find Familiar. And get my little goop out.
Are you going to cast that while he's casting hallucinatory terrain?
I'm a goop, yeah! I think that will help us explore this tunnel a little bit. With its one yellow eye. What shape is it now? It used to be a hermit crab.
It's like a small cuttlefish.
Cuttlefish? How does it walk? What is a cuttlefish?
It's like an octopus.
Okay.
It just has a big bulbous head, eyes, and small tentacles.
Yeah, it's less long of a body shape. Not as long like if a octopus is a shorter squid, this is shorter than that.
Okay. I was definitely thinking something else. I was thinking of fish with spider legs. I don't know why.
No, that'd be a spider crab, and that's something else
Wonderful.
entirely.
Yeah.
That's why I was just like,
No, thank you.
So that's a sight to see. Scuttlefish.
You proceed. The three of you proceed down this broad hallway. It's hewn stone with what looks to be ever burning torches every 50 feet or so, but it's only giving off a dim light. The very stone below is pristinely hewn, as well as the walls and the ceiling. There doesn't seem to be a single thing off.
Oh.
This is expertly made.
I gasp at his expertly. Ooh. Nice, look at this. Do you see this? It's perfectly angled.
I like this.
You proceed, and it goes on
Fuck, where the
and
fuck are we
on
going?
and on.
It's like a never-ending fucking tunnel.
What have we found? I'm sorry.
Digging. Where are we going? Are we going into the mountain?
Through the mountain.
Secret tunnel. Fucking hell, this is a secret tunnel.
Secret.
Nux, how far away are you walking from everyone, or are you just all grouped together?
We're grouped together. You said wide tunnel, so I'm guessing 2 and 2. You know?
Okay.
Block of 4.
As you're walking, Dracaria.
Uh-oh. Make an exit.
Close.
Son of a bitch.
As you're going along this hallway, you start seeing small differences within the stonework. Some higher, some lower.
Oh, shit.
Laid sporadically along the floor. The walls have small pinholes every 10 feet or so. And the ceiling, it looks like there are inset grooves for someone to swing through it.
Hey, let's stop.
Why?
I think this whole place is trapped.
Like booby trap?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe we don't need to,
Hey.
Thunder Echo?
Walk forward. He does what Coda does.
No.
Walk forward. Check it out.
It gives this, but it walks forward. I need your Echo to make a deck save.
Oh.
Can you make him intentionally fail it? See what happens.
Save is a dirty 20.
As your Echo moves forward along these offset floor panels, some go down, some don't. Eventually, your Echo does press into one where it goes, just barely. There's a soft as a set of needles come spraying out of the wall, banging into the opposite side. Your echo's able to dodge at the last second.
I'm guessing he just like turns and looks at me like, and like, definite booby trapped. Don't move.
Why would you do that to me?
I like go up and like look at the floor and like I try to press another one.
Okay.
But like laying on the floor and like
Make a perception. Sure.
I'm just seeing if it can be triggered multiple times, or if it like if he stands on the trigger, can we walk across?
The one that your echo stepped on.
I'm guessing I'm trying to trigger a different one.
Okay.
I'm trying to like lay on the floor.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Can't I disarm this? Using tinker tools?
If you know it's trapped.
Oh, that's fair. 16 investigation?
The first 10 feet doesn't look like it's trapped. Your echo only triggered one about 15 feet out.
I like slime across the floor up until like that 15-foot trigger.
Okay.
Can I disarm it?
You would. Except as you were dragging yourself, there's a thunk. I need you to make a dex save. As you pull your body, the weight of you causes one of the plates to dip down. As you hear it come straight up above you as a spike descends from the ceiling, and you roll just at the very last second as it.
Woo! Almost lost a nip.
You got lucky.
No, you look okay.
Good luck. It seems like I can't disarm this.
Well, you probably could if you knew it was armed.
I don't know what's armed and what's not, I guess.
I'll put it this way: high DC to figure out if it is trapped.
I will try. What do I need to roll?
Investigation.
I will roll one and done. Got 13 plus investigation, 5, 18.
That'll do it.
That'll do, big.
You move. You reset yourself and move forward another 5 feet. And you do see that there is another pad, one that your echo did step on. This one has a slight tripwire that seems to leak out from the stonework. Easy enough.
Okay.
You push it. It nothing.
I would like to try to make this trap proofed for my allies. So
Well,
they
you've
can
already
walk-
disarmed it, so it's fine.
Okay, yeah,
And the one that the spike you triggered is already gone off.
that's fair.
You examine the one that your echo stepped on, that trigger's also gone. Huh?
The guillotine and whatever looked like it was.
Haven't found it yet.
Oh. Keep going.
Your echo looks at you like, you fucking serious?
Yeah, go next.
Move. It continues on. Another 5 feet. Nothing. 10 feet. Nothing. 15 feet. Nothing. 20 feet. Still nothing.
I like now start like slowly.
Are either of you helping?
Now I'm gonna sit and watch.
Unseen
Nice.
Servant doesn't have any weight.
Does not have weight. And his echo has mass, but does not have weight either.
I could use Moonshine to apply force.
You could.
That's cool.
Do that.
Telekinetic shove.
It can lift 35 pounds and push 35 pounds.
Yep.
I'll allow it.
I'll do that.
Could you imagine getting
Just want to let you guys know I'm back.
All right. We are currently going down a booby-trapped hallway.
Yeah, help us, damn it.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm here for that.
Hey, Rogue.
I almost got sliced in half.
I would have seen it, probably.
But are we continuing on?
I would like the rogue to help us, but yeah.
All right. Albie, would you like to help?
I would love to help.
All right. No, that is wrong.
Sea cave.
That is also wrong.
What about
Dank cave. Dank.
Dank cave? Yeah, me and
I
Nona
guess
just bought some wax, and it tastes just like a fruit.
Pretty heckin' dank.
All right, Albie, I need you to make a perception check, please.
I can do that.
I was not expecting a stone.
Nope.
Do you happen to have... Hold up. Never mind, it'll just take me 2 seconds. Let me just pull up my sheet really quickly.
Yep.
It's bigger now.
You are a level 15, so if you haven't leveled up your character yet, keep that in mind.
I have.
Okay.
So, perception.
Yes.
Roll for it, see what happens. That's going to be a 28.
All right.
No. Yes, sorry. Yeah, 28.
All right. You proceed. You get low to the floor and try to examine this long hallway. Some of the stonework on the floor is off in certain places. Some are higher by just a little bit, while others dip down just a little bit. But there is no rhyme or reason. It's all completely random. The first 15 feet, there were traps that were already activated or deactivated. You proceed to the next 20 feet, following behind Nuxanor's Echo. 5 feet, there's nothing. 10 feet, there's nothing. 15 feet, you see that there is a pedestal that's not level. And it's also not even with the floor. It's off by one of the corners by just barely an eighth of an inch.
Huh. And there's nothing on the pedestal?
There's nothing on this pedestal. No, it's tilted.
Oh, it's tilted. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Do you all see how that's not that doesn't look right?
No.
Just slightly off.
Let me see if it's a trap and I can disarm it.
I would think that is a good idea. With the traps that have already been set off, am I able to determine which set of like tiles it was that set off the traps?
Make an intelligence
Like
check.
yeah, I'm trying to find the pattern between what we've already done versus what's ahead.
Right.
Essentially.
Yeah, make an intelligence check real quick.
Cool. Ha ha ha. Okay. It's gonna be a 4.
Oh,
Oi. Yeah, you have no idea.
that's a
Cool.
cool.
This is absolutely random.
Man, your intelligence must be wicked high, bro.
No, it's not.
I've got a -1.
Yo, winning.
He's not.
Bird brain, dude. Bird brain.
He's not.
Bird
he's not very
brain.
smart. Bird brain. Yeah.
You know about magic? What the fuck's
What the
magic?
fuck is that?
Do you know what a dragon is? Bird with scales, right?
It's a bird that flies and breathes fire.
Wait.
What are we doing?
Disarming that shit.
All right. I completely forgot the fact that you can use tinker's tools and thief tools
Yeah.
to disarm it.
So it's
It
like
is
whatever
a
you'd
dex-
like
It's
me
a dex
to.
check with proficiency.
I'm rolling. I got 18, proficiency's 5, and my dex is 3. So 26.
Easy enough.
I know my tinkers.
These traps are incredibly elaborate, very well made, very well maintained.
Is this my father or daughter?
It's hard to gauge.
Fuck. It's,
These-
but it's from my line.
These traps. Make an intelligence check.
I can try. 12.
Hard to tell.
Okay.
They're newer, if that makes any sense.
You were, okay. Let's keep going.
All right.
Proactively checking for traps in the hallway now.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers.
Albie, make another perception check. Nuxanor, make a investigation check. Anyone else wishes to help, they can do so.
That's going to be another 28.
All right.
Oh, damn.
2 14s.
I can investigate. I'm good at those.
Yeah, go for it.
Probably just there for the ride.
She's
She was like, this is fun.
a little she's still a little peeved.
That's fair.
24.
All
That's
right.
understandable.
Albie, you continue to move forward, taking very careful looks at these panels. What'd you get for the investigation?
21.
21. He got about 20 as well.
23.
All right.
23, wow. You're the lowest of much.
For as far as you can see, you see slight imperfections into these floor panels. Some are again tilted, but in different directions. Some to the some to side to side. Some in the corners. Some have slight discolorations. With you two's investigations, you're able to see that there is a wide assortment of deadly traps throughout this entire hallway. Some come from needle traps coming out of the wall, some from spike traps coming from below. You see that there is one that if you did not spot it would have dropped the entirety of the floor. The guillotine trap that you saw wasn't a guillotine. It dropped something from the ceiling and it would roll down the hallway.
Gross. Wow, yeah, this whole place is just like, we're going to spend an hour just taking this whole place apart, aren't we?
Pretty much.
Cool, okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
Nice and easy, nice and slow.
Let's see. Albie, I need you to make 3 more perception checks. Nuxanor and Nihilus, I need the 2 of you to make 3 more investigation checks. And Nux, I need you to make 5 dexterity checks with proficiency.
Okay, I'll be making the investigation first.
Yep.
24.
Yep. In the meantime, Jakari, you're just hanging back,
21.
letting the boys go to work.
23. 24, 21, 23.
Okay, you're good.
This is my dex.
This is your
with
disarming
proficiency.
check.
Yeah, so these are going to be plus 8s.
Yes.
15. Yeah, 15. No, plus 8. 17.
17.
Plus
Just
8,
barely made it.
19.
Okay.
And I need to make 5. Another 19. So 17, 19, 19.
Okay.
14.
Ooh.
And okay, not bad. 20. It's a plus 5 or no? Plus 8. 23.
Okay.
So 19 or 17, 19, 19, 14, 23.
Okay. As you're proceeding down this hallway, everyone keeping the best of their ability, keeping an eye on the traps, you making due course to disarm these traps and make sure that your friends are safe. You continue on. One comes. The first one comes across as another pitfall. Another seems to actually just tilt the entire floor down instead of just dropping from beneath you. Another seems to be a fire trap, as there are just subtle circles or holes in the ceiling.
Very happy I didn't set that one off.
Unfortunately, the fourth one, you activated instead of disarming it.
Ah, shit!
I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Why?
Do my perception checks change this at all?
What were your perception checks?
I rolled another 28, a 30, and a 32 in that order.
You were able to point them out with ease. Several of these
Hell
traps
yeah.
with ease.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't change the fact that he screwed up, though?
No, it does not.
Dope. And what kind of check did you say to make? Dex?
Constitution
Uh-huh.
saving throw.
Oof.
Chikaria. Need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait for them. Okay.
30, 20.
Ooh.
No, you have plus 10, right?
17?
Okay.
24. And I am immune to disease.
24. I'm going to roll for Nihilus.
He's dead.
Constitution saving throw. That is a 11. Nox, as you try and using your tools groove or maneuver around the edge of this stone plate, you get a little too overconfident as you groove a little too fast and tink! Green gas fills in the immediate area surrounding all of you.
Hold your breath!
Dracaria and Nihilus are unfortunately poisoned. As you're not able to take note as quick as you can, you inhale and your lungs feel like they're on fire. Your vision goes wonky. Your head starts to throb. And your body aches.
Oh goodness. How many of these do I have?
Can you hand me my cylinders in the desk?
I'm going to cast Lesser Rest. First, we need the gas out. So let's take care of that. Does anyone have a gust or any sort of wind spell? Do you have any wind spells? Nihilus.
Any what spells?
Wind spells?
Okay.
Something that like can push air. Because otherwise we're just sitting poison gas.
Nope. Is there any way that using absorb elements would help on that?
What was that?
Absorb elements? I know that's... it's a spell that captures incoming energy. I don't know if that counts as the same thing or not.
Not in this sense, no. This is nothing more. This is straight up poison gas.
Cool.
Yeah,
Nope, I got nothing
gust
for
'cause it
you.
pushes the ship with it.
Yeah, none of this has gust.
Hey, you got a gust, right?
I do.
I set off a poison trap.
You and Dracaria are currently poisoned.
I'm gonna push that out of the way.
Okay.
And well, I can't unpoison people.
I can. I don't have a lot of these, so
Nope.
Lesser Restoration. I only have one level 2 spell left. Ooh, love you guys.
Love you too.
Air back to normal.
I have
That
one.
burning sensation and numbness has faded.
Oh, good.
And then I take care of the last trap.
Okay.
And I take more time on this one.
Yeah,
By that 23.
this last one, this would have been fairly bad.
Oh,
It apparently dropped something from the ceiling.
good to know. Something just like not living, right?
Don't know.
I don't like that answer, but continue on with life. I disarmed it. It would have dropped something, but I don't know what it would have dropped.
something. Okay.
Do you have a doorstep tattoo? Oh.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I read.
You agree to it.
Go check it out. You want me to lift you up?
No.
Okay.
No!
It's fair.
You continue on, and oddly enough, the traps stop. The floor evens out, but the torches are now more spaced. You continue on for another hour.
Fuck, how fucking long is this place?
Another hour. Dracaria, you are able to feel this. There is a slight decline. And for the past hour, you've been feeling this.
I try to make small talk with people. Try to make small talk with people.
Nexnor, make a quick wisdom save for me, please.
Dracaria, I do apologize. I'm not trying to set up a trap. I was provoking Slain, but I didn't think it would turn out into a bad thing. But Slain pisses me off, so I wanted to piss Slain off, and I took my hit chance. That is just a 17.
Okay.
Well, now you know what you had to go through. So.
I'm trying to ask people about plans more often. I apologize.
Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Fair.
You know, has anybody else been feeling the fact that we've been going downhill for a while now?
We've been going downhill?
Yep.
Yeah, what?
I thought we've been doing pretty good actually. Like we just made
That's what I'm saying. We
made
just
home
took
golf
it.
hole and everything. We just figured out what the fuck was up the city and
No,
stuff
like
was-
this tunnel is literally going downhill.
Oh, I thought you meant us as a group.
Oh, yeah, that's what yeah, wow, yeah. Good to know, yeah.
Oh, thanks for telling us. Yeah,
Yeah, where the fuck are we going?
pretty dumb for that.
Wow, you guys are like dense.
Don't dwarfs know, like, if they're going up or down? I'm not a dwarf. How do you know?
You feel it?
Where?
I just feel it.
When you're too strong, you feel it in your ankles.
Feel it with kegels.
Again, Albie, please make another perception check. Nuxanor
Got
and
it.
Nihilus, please make another investigation check
I
as
can
we move
try.
on down through the tunnel. Anything?
That is only a 26.
No, 20. And
Hey!
it's a 26. Fuck. Damn it. Only a 26.
That's the lowest I've rolled on all the perception checks, and I rolled a 12.
For the next hour, again, there is nothing. Just long hallways.
There's no magic. We're not stuck in something.
What is that sound going on there?
Some fucking car. Some asshole.
Dude, we legit. There's an asshole we're walking in.
Oh,
Yeah, they're ass. There's ignorant dicks here. They love to have their souped up fucking cars and lifted kids and bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
There's one that lives in this fucking building.
Yeah.
Apparently, he has a handicap placard.
yeah. I mean, same, but.
You continue on with no traps. The stone actually starts to change just slightly, but not in a negative way. It gets cleaner, more pristine. It shifts from simple stone to blended cobblestone with hints of marble inlays. Nux, you're the first one to see it as the hallway expands outward, about 30 feet wide and about 15 feet high.
There's a
There,
room coming
there
out.
are 5 pedestals in the middle of this room. Each pedestal has a single stone sitting on the pedestals. And at the far end, no door. 2 statues, only about 10 feet high, each holding a torch in hand. Look like dwarves, but just near the ceiling, there are 5 look like glass along the ceiling in between the 2 statues.
5 glass?
Spheres of glass.
Okay. Hey, there's a room coming up and it has a bunch of weird shit in it. Nihilus, you should look at it with your magic eyes now.
Wow. Oh, this is so much better when it's fucking immediate. Holy shit. Wow.
The only sources of magic you're able to see are the 5 stones and the 5 glass spheres on the far end of this room. They seem to have, and from what you can see, they seem to have tethers to them, but they're weird. They seem to bounce from one another into the different glass spheres, and those seem to bounce.
Sounds like a lot of bouncing.
You proceed?
I'm gonna show you what I see, and then I'm gonna use Mage Hand to try to move these spheres. See what happens.
I very cautiously proceed, yes. Slowly looking around, making sure I'm not going to get blown out.
Make a perception check.
I can try. Oh, I'm so sorry. 15.
Nothing outstanding in this room.
Pedestals. Like,
You look at the pedestals. Puppy stretch. I have the puzzle.
Secret puzzle. Secret puzzle.
And each
Onto the mountain.
pedestal is handcrafted stone. Same with the small stone objects on top of them. But each pedestal has a small saying in Dwarven.
Fuck.
Does anyone know Dwarven?
Does anyone know Dwarven?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Can you read these?
Sure, comprehend languages.
Thank you. Can you then say it in the comment and then I'll write it down?
As the spell activates, the words translate themselves from Dwarven. And it's bizarre in the way that they're phrased. The first one has no, move. The second, 1, the. The third, stone, same. The fourth, can. As. And the fifth, be others.
Okay, so once again, no move, 1, the, stone, same, can, as, be others. So this is a puzzle of the word. Puzzle of words.
If we
Fun. Can I see?
We.
rearrange the words with the orbs, will it make sense? Or do we have to rearrange the words and then the orbs?
I think we should try to figure out what it says first, and then
Fair enough.
otherwise we rearrange something and it blows up.
Do you still try and finagle one of the stones? With
I'm
Mage
gonna,
Hand?
I'm gonna, yeah,
Are they?
wait for the
How are
translation
they
to come
like? Is the phrasing literally one and then?
It's just a word and then another word.
And that's how it is
That's
for all of them.
Yeah.
No one stone can be moved the same as the others.
That makes sense.
So you have to move all 5 stones?
But you can't move the same one in the same way twice.
Well, how do we have to move them? Why do we have to move them? Investigate? Do we see like
Make an
a...
investigation check.
Okay. 21.
There's no traps.
Okay.
The stones-
That's nice.
The stones on these pedestals are not adhered in any way. The statues have nothing that can indicate that they can move in any way.
Second nat 20 in a row on investigation!
Man, you get shit today. It's
Yeah!
really coming together, that vision.
Woo.
Are they colored?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure. No one...
And they're colored in detect magic. They don't think as specific spells. Just vague magic.
Vague, yes, but they're definitely tethered to the glass spheres on the opposite side.
I feel like each school of magic has a specific color, and it's just like magic. It's white. It's like cool. Like the same magic that like Mage Hand would get off.
It's kinda. It's like white faint blue.
Yeah, universal.
Yeah, it's just magic. It's some usage. There's no particular tense school of magic for this function.
Alright.
What are we doing?
So there's 5 stones, 5 orbs.
Yep.
The orbs are floating.
The glass spheres are in the wall.
In the wall. But there's gonna... Oh! Nihilus, did you say out loud that there's like a connection?
Oh yeah.
Do you think we could line up the stone into the glass sphere? Like, complete the connection?
They're already lined up.
I meant, like, move the stone into the glass sphere.
We
Is
can
that...
try.
Do we move the glass sphere to the stone? It says no one stone can be moved. Or is that is that how it reads, or is there a different
Yeah,
way?
no one stone can be moved like the other.
Yeah, no one stone can be moved the same as others.
Could we move stone back again
I don't
after
know.
we moved it and then not have that count towards?
I feel confused. I don't know what it means by moving. Where are we moving the stone to? Is it to the glass sphere, but it's already connected?
No, connected in magical sense, not physically. So we would physically move this sphere onto the...
So I'm gonna grab one with my hand, and then you grab one with mage hand.
Yeah, sounds good. Good luck with yours.
One of the glass spheres on the farthest left lights up.
Like I grab it. Does it move as I like pull it?
Oh yeah, it comes off. The far left glass sphere.
Okay. I like walk up to the glass sphere.
Nothing.
Okay. Well then, okay, Nihilus, you try grabbing one with mage hand.
The light dims.
Like the left one.
Mhm.
Try grabbing it with your hand then.
I hit one of them with the firebolt.
Okay.
Oh!
Has to be a different way each time.
Ah, magic. Different magic each time. Okay. Everyone cast a different oh shit, there's only 4 of us. Oh. Make an echo.
Okay.
Well, move the one with your regular hand. Now I would make 2.
Do you put the stone back?
No. I'm just holding it at this point because I'm like, we're going to have to
Okay. The light dims.
After she did her fire blast, so I was like, ooh.
Put it back on the pedestal.
Yeah.
Okay.
The light doesn't go out now?
No lights. Bless you.
Uh,
Bless you.
okay, yeah,
Bless you.
everyone do something different.
Bless
It
you.
doesn't relight up after you put it back. At least.
I'm going to. Thorn whip another one.
Okay.
Pull it close to me.
One lights up.
Thorn whip. I have the other one grabbed.
The second one lights.
Nihilus, grab it with the mage hand. Shoot it with the fire.
The lights diminish.
What the fuck? What? I don't know what I did wrong. I have the other 2 in my hands.
Because I think
Hand. We already did hand.
yes.
Someone grab it with their ass? I don't know what that's asking for. Someone pick it up with their mouth? Albie, get it with your beak.
Think physically.
That seems like a great way to lose a beak.
You got me. I'm already holding 2. Someone do something.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast one off.
Okay. As the stone skitters to the floor.
So we got 3 of 5, and that one was. Is his mage hand doing a 3rd one, or? Okay, I don't get this. You guys have fun. I have 2, and I'm lining up 2. I'm not gonna move.
There's no lights.
There's no lights anymore?
No. You used Thorn Whip to grab one. That turned on a light. You grabbed another one. That turned on another light. Nihilus grabbed another one. That turned them off.
Yeah.
Then Nihilus blasted one. Turned one on, but then it turned off.
Okay, so can we all state what we're doing to 1 crystal, and I will take care of 2. Wow, that was great teamwork, guys.
I'll Eldritch Blast one off.
Cool. What are you gonna do?
Fireball?
That'd be the same as you.
No, that's an Eldritch Blast. That's an Fireball. It's a different spell, I feel like.
Maybe a different spell, but it's hitting it in the same way.
Okay. I will Thorn Whip 1. Well, no, with them. I'm not doing this right now. And then, yeah, whatever. I will grab another one.
Okay.
So that will be the 2. And then
Nihilus blast one.
3. You will do 4. Albie has to. No, Albie. No.
Albie, wish to help out in any way?
Yes. However I can here. I'm not really sure what I can do.
Just kick one of the stones as we all go to attack him.
I can do that.
That's a different way of movement. Physical kick.
Tagara, what are you doing?
Don't think I can really do anything. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to do that.
just try Firebolt.
I was gonna say Firebolt, but change it to Acid.
All together. 1, 2, 3.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Doo, 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 doo.
Damn it. So close. What did you miss up?
I don't know. Maybe me physically touching it without me kicking it.
I think that's, yeah.
So
That's likely.
okay, I make an echo. He grabs one, and then I grab one. Because my echo's not like it's a sense of magic. So I'm like, so there's only one. Okay, so there's no grabbing. I don't. So your firebolt worked. I can do thunder. I can do thorn whip, firebolt. That Albie can grab. The last one will have to be my echo using an actual whip attack to attack it and bring it back to him.
Okay.
So that's 5 different methods because Albie can actually grab it then.
Okay. We proceed.
Hui.
3, 2, 1.
Doo, 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 doo.
Yes.
All 5.
Explode.
TPK. Back.
The glass spheres hold their light. They then start cascading into different colors like a rainbow. The light drifting up along you. The 2 statues holding the torches readjust, turn with a slow stone grind towards as they face each other. Hold the torches into one another as there's this glistening sparkle of light that shape between the torches and the statues, shaping into a white void.
Shit. Who wants to go in? I feel like this is a Varia thing.
Fuck it.
You're going in?
Yep.
All right. Steps on through. It's like being draped with soft silk.
Can we still hear him?
Am I still in this reality? Yeah.
Hey, you okay?
Nihilus,
So?
you come through the other side into a sprawling cityscape within the mountain. There are dwarven architecture and statues that span from where you're standing to hundreds of feet high. There are active churning mines and whirls of forges going off well into the cityscape. There are dwarves and halflings within the city as you step on through. They're all looking at you. Several of them are already armed. As one of the dwarves clad in armor speaks up, "Oi, where you come from, huh?"
Hey, you okay?
Obviously through the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I'll lose that for a second. Oh, wait. You actually lived through that way?
Yeah.
All by yourself?
I mean, us as a group, yeah.
We mean us, you're by yourself.
What?
You haven't told us to come through. I was like, are you okay?
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Me and my compatriots here. And I wave them on through. Hello?
You step on through, and it's a full functioning city. It kind of reminds you of Hammer in its heyday, in a way.
I didn't know that.
Before it got nuked,
Yep.
and before
It wasn't nuked. It was just shut down. Okay.
And then we nuked it.
It went from a microwave to a freezer.
There are dozens of just in your immediate vicinity, dozens of dwarves and halflings, all dressed, some in full armor, some in common clothes, others seem to be guised in finer clothes. The cityscape, from where your standing point, the walkway drops down into intricate laid bridges and pathways to several different structures and buildings in the wall of the mountain as it extends for hundreds of feet past you. There is a large, glowing yellow stone, looks to be 300-400 feet high in the very mountain, in the very stone itself. There are banners, each laid with that four-pointed star that you have seen before in relation to your daughter and with relation to the concept of more. But as the rest of you step on through the portal, the dwarves start ranking themselves up to face you, all weapons aimed at in your direction. The same one that's been talking to you, Nihilus. All right, where's your business then?
We saw the symbol of more and we got interested.
The invaders then, eh? You're gonna come here and fucking ransack us? Is that it?
What? No, we're believers.
What? Yeah, no.
Believers in what? Fucking anarchy? Fucking banning?
What?
You best turn your fucking shut around.
I showed the book.
The fuck's that supposed to be? Your pledge of death?
Oh, right.
It's just
What's
a
a
red
virus?
leather-bound book, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that gonna do?
Um,
Like you just show him a book, and I'm just like,
What?
what?
The dwarves take one step forward with unison. Explain what you're going right now, or we shush you, or we push you back.
Olgoth, can you help us out here?
Oh yeah, I forgot he's with us.
No response.
Hey, it's
We've
okay.
gotten off on the wrong foot here.
We have actually been reuniting the seals. If you're believers of more, we're trying to prevent the return of Bannon. It is okay.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
No, I have AK out.
Looks like a glowing stone to them.
I have a Moore's riposte. Like change it into the greatsword.
The dwarves readjust themselves again, ready for any act of aggression.
And I'm just like, you.
So you have a magic weapon, what of it?
No, it's Moore's riposte.
The fuck's that?
Never mind. Can we lay down our arms? Can we speak to your commander?
You're fucking strip naked, you will.
I can't, literally.
Too bad for you.
I walk past you guys up to the front.
Okay.
Kneel down. It's like, well, hello, handsome. It looks like you've been working all day.
Spears. Their spears immediately focus onto you.
So just tickle one of their spears.
Oddly enough, no response. They there's some mumbling amongst them. Just what the fuck was what? You haven't answered my question.
We just happened to come across this cave, and we
Happened to come across this cave.
We're stopping a whole bunch of troops that are headed this way.
Oh, so you're scouts then?
No.
Yes.
My accent doesn't ring a bell? Nope. Okay. They don't have an accent?
They're dwarves.
Okay. Oh, sure.
We're adventurers.
You mean you're fucking scouts?
No, we're adventurers.
No one adventures here.
We do. You wouldn't believe the many places that we've been.
Will you let my friend here just touch you on the brain? Just
Fuck
once?
no! How about you have to be touched by my fucking spear?
If that's what you need for him to touch you once, then that's fine.
No, you not.
I like just walk.
Are
up
you a
and I'm
fucking idiot?
I like walk up and like point the spear up to my neck, and I'm like,
Now,
we're not here to
gentlemen-
fight.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like,
Now,
we're not here to
gentlemen-
fight. I'm right next to you.
Yeah. Now, gentlemen, there's no need to be hostile. I think we just need some drink and some ale.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
What's that? That is still
Right fucking here.
23, by the way.
You're pretty persuasive. I don't think this is what you're thinking.
Fucking ass. That's
It's a scuttlefish.
That's not actually work. Hey, no scuttlefish.
It's a Silt Strider.
You don't call me that.
It's Morrowind.
Bless you. The dwarves still at the ready. What you're hearing is, can we trust them? Well, they haven't attacked yet, but they're fucking weird. I know, this fucking red chick's talking to the captain. Geralt, does she know he's married?
I kneel down and look to the next person aside from the captain. Oh, come on. Now, doesn't a big pint of ale and some good stories sound like a great idea? Obviously doing like this.
She knows I'm gay, right? All the others, you gay?
I start laughing. I straight up start
We have no
laughing.
idea what they're saying, too, so we just see everyone
Nope.
look over, we're like, the fuck was that?
The sense of tension drops. Well, I can't exactly have that. At ease. The dwarves remount their spears. As they stamp them into the floor, there's a small spark. All right, yeah. Look, we haven't had guests in fucking centuries, okay?
How
That
long?
door's been. Fuck, fine, no.
Centuries. You just said.
Nyla, shut up.
Just saying.
Look, it's very odd for this gateway to open up.
Well, you were the first civilization that actually knows of more that we've encountered.
Right? That's
So
still
you've
alive
been-
and
yeah.
around.
Yeah,
So
because
they've been sealed in here before the collapse.
Most likely.
we mean collapse.
Meaning that nobody outside in the outside world knows about more.
At
It's
all.
not burning hellscape out there.
No.
No.
That's why I got asked, like, where the fuck did you guys come from? The world should be dead.
The world isn't dead.
Oh. Brief recap for you.
You mean recap?
Moore sealed Bannon, and now Moore's basically sealed himself, and Bannon's sealed, so the world's been kind of without gods. But Bannon still has his influence here, and he's about to break free.
There's a loud murmur that washes over the crowd that's now gathered behind the dwarves as they start speaking. Some in halfling that you actually pick up.
Which, actually, speaking of which, we were trying to pursue a platoon of lightning giant warriors that were coming this way.
I
So we're
wonder
gonna
if
have
they're on their way because of here.
They're probably a day away, so we're gonna have to do something quick about it. So we need. I would rather just warn you guys now about it. That's why we came here first, to try to plan something in the cave, and then we end up fighting it.
Well, the one, the dwarf that you're talking to, kind of stammers over himself as a hand grabbed onto his shoulder, and you see a halfling, soft brown hair, kind of oval-shaped head, a slight mustache, a monocle on his left eye, in a set of either smithery tools or some kind of crafting uniform. As he pulls the dwarf aside, Easy, my friend. They have not openly killed you. I can see that they are friendly. Sir, they just came through the. I know this. It was given to me. How do you know this, sir? My grandmother. What? Stand aside, you wolf. This halfling, as he steps forward, looks kind of like Nux, but not so much. There's a big nose.
What?
Do I see
This
this?
one. Hey, next, I just grab you and like
Huh.
put you right next, like put you right next to him. I'm like, I'm assuming who she got together with had a really large nose because otherwise you look alike.
Are you a millennial?
No. My name's Milan. The name
Milan.
Millennia hasn't been spoken of in centuries.
Are you? Do you know of them?
It's my great-grandfather's lineage. How do you know that name? And why do you look the way you do?
Do you know how your great grandfather disappeared?
I've disappeared. He left. He ran. Ran away with a hole.
It's probably what was said.
That's what's been passed down. That's why we're here now.
Oh wow!
Jesus,
Somebody's totally squandered your name. I wonder who did it.
That wasn't great. It wasn't that bad as the other guy. But...
Yeah, but would you like go wandering around with whores when you had a wife?
No, I was pretty much a family man.
Okay, well then, who said you ran away with a whore?
I don't know.
Maybe your wife. She could have been mad.
She would have been very upset.
I'm sorry to interrupt your little meeting. Sorry, we have, as the captain said, we have not had visitors in a long time. Would you care to see the city?
We have a lot to discuss, my friend.
Yeah, apparently.
I honestly feel that's a very long night.
Oui, my boy. Oui.
Yeah, but shouldn't we do something about those troops up there first?
And we need to.
So long
What,
as you
another one?
sealed the entryway and not disabled the traps.
Well, talk to this guy over here.
No,
The
she's
traps
a-
were disabled.
But yeah, I tell him about the platoon. I'm like,
I understand this, but they should not be able to find their way in. The door has been sealed, and the entryway has been laden with traps that would halt anyone to come in.
oh, trap's done. Sorry. Second thing is,
How do you think we got this far?
they are also a platoon of like Bannon's, like kind of executioners. We've seen them blow up towns.
Almost destroyed my family. Definitely
so
destroyed my hometown.
we need to end them, and we're trying to come up with a plan to end them here. You just happen to be here in our plans. So
What you are telling me is that
yes, we did lead them here by accident.
No. They were already on their way here.
We
but you essentially
opened
open the door for
Yes.
for them to come in. Yes.
Yes.
But I
So
don't-
that's why I'm like, we can't sit here chit chat. I would love to get some ale, but if you guys want to keep the secret, we need to go back up there and make the secret.
We can't do that.
Why?
We protect the city. We do not go out.
the city needs to be protected from outside.
That's exactly what the hallway was for, to protect us from out there, so that not anything here does not.
Wait, so
Grandpa-
how long
Grandpa,
have you
think-
guys not touched that hallway?
We only touch it to maintain repairs on the traps. We have
Well, then maintain repairs on the traps.
So,
it takes days
so,
to go and repair the traps.
so right now, grandson, all we need.
Why are you calling me your grandson? I don't know you.
I'm so sorry. This is going to be rough for you. Okay, Captain, we need basically a small platoon to stand guard for the city. Can you?
What the fuck you think we've been doing?
Congratulations, your job is going to be fulfilled.
I feel like the better option would be for you five to fucking leave.
Yeah, well, I feel like we're gonna have business here, so I apologize for that much.
Business with outsiders. You hearing this?
There's no reasoning with them. They clearly want to keep their little life
I just
under
wish
the
Ava
mountain
was here. Just make it way easier.
and not do anything. I mean, they've been here for centuries, so apparently they've lived long lives with no trauma.
Who is your leader?
That would be my mother. I'm sorry. Some introductions are necessary, as you are now within our home. I am Nasco Milan. My mother is Ithlaine. At least that's what her proper name is. She's always followed the name of Bellarine.
What?
Excuse me. Why?
It's family history. All females born in my family have the same name.
Okay. Let's. Can we please go see her?
Do you think we have time?
Yes.
Does that mean your daughter was actually really dead or not?
I don't know. And then I don't know how many ballerines they've been then, and I don't know how many times, like, who is the real ballerina. Right now,
It's only been 500
this
plus
is not
so
okay.
years.
This is not okay.
Of course it's not okay.
Kind of going crazy. Sorry.
You're
Okay.
going crazy.
We need to. Yeah. Can we please speak to her?
Make a persuasion check.
14.
18. About as persuasive as I can be.
Is there anybody else down here that's not dwarf or half or?
As far as you see, in your immediate vicinity, it's halflings and dwarves. Oh my god, I immediately forgot his fucking name.
No.
I'll call him Milan for the moment. That's his last name. His surname. Milan thinks for a couple of seconds. For the sake of safety, I would require everyone to leave their weapons with the captain.
You know where my crossbows.
Crossbow. There's a lot of questioning. Like, what the fuck did you get all those?
Travel along.
I can't necessarily remove anything.
Then that means that you won't be moving further.
As long as Nihilus can go meet her, that's fine. Paging Dr. Nihilus. When you touch her hand, just please input information all from my family and what we've been doing about the wall. She doesn't need to know everything, but at least like a good basis of like, oh shit, this is a part of my family, there's a bigger purpose here, we need to have a full-on discussion.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
I give him my crossbow.
Thank you, my friend.
You don't have anything else.
Like, I have other shit, but it's in bag of holdings, so it's like I don't want to grab all of that shit out.
Make a deception check.
Shit's deep.
That's basically all I got.
That's I don't think so. Deception, you said?
Yes.
That's a 16.
You're essentially explaining like this is all I've got.
Yeah.
That's really all I got as weapons. Besides my stunning looks.
The dwarves look over each of you after giving up your weapons. All right. The Hume, the Horned One, Bud. All right. The fuck is that?
Be best if I didn't explain. But it is forever cursed onto me now.
Oh, you're cursed now too. Why aren't you just a walking bunch of travesties?
Yeah, let's hurry this up because
What
like
happened
we
to
don't
you,
have all
Father?
day.
Wait.
All right, then you stay put then.
Fair.
Unless you give us all your weapons, then you say you can't, so you can't go in.
I like trying to drop the whip, and I'm just like, stop.
There's an immediate look of what the fuck was that? There's an immediate reaction of a couple of some guards grabbing swords, getting ready to draw weapons on you.
Just go meet with her. I just stand there with my hands up.
All right.
I set up the link with you.
Thanks.
This might get a little personal if we make contact. Just be prepared for that.
You hurt her, it's still my family, I will hurt you.
I'm not worried about hurting her.
Fair. If she hurts you, I will also reprimand her in some way.
I guess I'm not really worried about hurting you.
At this point, I don't think. I
But
don't
I am gonna hurt you. It's gonna go to bed. You'll have a nasty headache tomorrow.
I swear by this.
And like for the rest of the day.
I will make this suit go inside you through all of your orifices.
I mean,
And it would enjoy it.
you
It's
try.
tried to do it to me.
Oh boy.
I don't want to talk about how I wake up.
Anal cleansing. Get out of my mouth.
Thanks. Nights are sleepless though. Get it?
So, the three of you follow Milan as he leads you through the crowds that are now eagerly watching and examining you as you walk on by. This town is delicately but expertly made. The buildings are near perfect angles.
Oh yeah.
The structures are pristine blends of stonework, of marble work, some slight sandstone and limestone. There is greenery. There are large amounts of trees and plants, even some fauna, birds, small birds, but birds actually flying within the cave. He leads you down from the entryway, down a set of stairs, as it expands outward into a sprawling cityscape of different structures, tall and short, several different forges, a large marketplace in the middle. And what immediately catches your attention is that there is a large tree at the very bottom of this of the cityscape, toweringly tall, nearly touching the very ceiling of this cave. Nihilus, the very air is swimming with magic.
I dig it.
The tree itself is practically beaming with nature-based magic.
Dope.
You get the hint that there's something in the tree, though. Jakari, you're catching some odd glances as everyone's wondering what the fuck's a demon doing here.
Surprise.
Some children look just behind their parents as they're guided down further into the city. You're eventually brought to the very base of this grand cityscape, where you see a large structure built into the very base of the tree. There is a large sigil of that four-pointed star based at the very roof of this structure. You're brought in, and it seems to be the very center of commerce. There are, from what you can tell, regal-looking dignitaries, both halfling, dwarf. Oddly, the occasional elf, which strikes you as odd, specifically drow, seem to be actually keeping post and watch over the inner workings of this building. The doors and the doors, the walls, and the ceiling are all gilded stone, inlaid with soft lines of both silver, gold, traces of sapphire. You're brought to a singular door at the far back within this building. There are two guards, heavily armed, pristine but well cared for armor. Milan turns. All right. I ask out of professionalism that you do not overstep your bounds, that you are cordial, and you answer what questions come your way, and only speak when spoken to. Is that understood?
Maybe.
You can assume as such.
Yeah.
What did he say?
You hear. May the light not eat my shit. Is essentially what you hear.
That's a weird way to curse, but okay.
He nods to the two guards. The guards nod back as they step just off to the side and turn to face each other. He opens up the door to a warm office, a small smoldering fireplace off to the side, a portrait of a female halfling sitting in a chair, with an older halfling standing just behind her, his arm on her shoulder. Looks like Luxanor and Luxanor's wife. I have their names. Getting why I don't have that thing.
Her name is Luxanor
Buxanor. Truxanor.
Buxanor.
There are several different paintings, all of which seem to be people, different dignitaries, all half elf or all halfling or dwarves.
Freda,
thank you. There is a central desk placed on top of a rug that has that four-pointed star, and at that desk, with a set of scales that are actually attached to the table, and then a set of floating scales on the opposite side. Just behind, at the table, is a female halfling. Long, dirty blonde hair.
Love the idea of like the floating scales. Holy shit. That's so cool.
Is scribbling away. She doesn't move from her paperwork as she speaks in halfling. Yes, what do you need? Mother, we have guests. And of course the captain did not stab them as he always says he does. No, they say they are here for more. She looks up and she's weathered. Some crow's feet. She seems to be a little bit older and longer into her life stage of a halfling. She puts the quill down, crosses her fingers, leans back into her chair. Who are you, then?
I wish my companion could have been here. He seems to have the most intimate connection with you. I am just his traveling companion. He, though, seems to have a deeper connection with you.
Then why is he not here?
Because he can't help himself.
What he said.
Can't help himself. Your grandfather's an idiot.
Yeah.
I would say that's unfortunate, but then again, I deal with most idiotic people.
Yeah, but you have no trouble with him for the greater part of...
You don't know how bad it runs in your mind.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Several months now. He's quite the tinkerer. Comes up with a lot of inventions.
Crazy.
Turns out his daughter was very, very smart. Built a whole bunch of different structures, too.
An architect.
Probably helped with the construction of this place, I'd imagine.
Possibly. Not just an architect. She's also a mastermind, too.
Care to explain?
Well, Nihilus?
I'm gonna do my best to not make this hurt on your end. Can't say the same for the transmitter here.
She squints her eyes at you
Now, like,
as Milan grabs onto your cloak, like, hang on.
point one finger in the direction of Nux, and then point at her forehead, and then transmit.
Do you need to touch her?
I don't think I do I?
I think you've done it without touching people before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like to touch them.
Yeah, like
Just like
that's,
to touch them.
that's like a semantics kind of thing.
I don't need to touch
Here's an
them.
info dump without the info dump.
Hey,
Remotes!
get a little bit closer. Guess I'm
Hang on, I was misaligned. I'm like, why am I getting all this information about dairy farming? Fuck, hang on. There we go.
Sorry, that guy needs
Hang
to-
on, I'm off. Hang on a second. Let me redirect my radar. There it is.
Recalibrate.
Oh my gosh.
Nuxnor, you immediately feel a pressure in your head as essentially what you've gone through in the past several months.
Not too much detail,
Not
Right.
too much detail.
right? How demographic are you making this? Is she seen
I
like
can't,
recap? Have she seen all 100 episodes in the last in the next 6
I
seconds?
can't like censor anything.
Ah, that sucks. Okay.
So it's
like,
literally everything.
I could like just remove chunks. Well, like, wouldn't be able to tell you like if it's important or not before I remove it. So it's better to just give the whole.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
So
Your
yeah,
point of
this
view.
is just like a
Fast forward, of course, for time's sake. Otherwise, we'll fucking beat you up.
This lady, this poor woman. I feel bad.
Yeah.
Like, damn it, Nihilus.
No, it's
I
definitely
didn't
more...
fucking didn't say everything.
It's more painful for you than it is for her.
I feel like this has happened a couple times to me now, so I'm just like, fuck, damn it, Nihilus. I'm just like sitting there and everyone's looking at me like, what's happening? I'm just like,
Like bleeding out from your ears slightly.
my eyes bleeding. I'm just like,
as the transference finishes, the halfling at the desk immediately drips forward onto her desk, blood freely flowing through her nose, her eyes bloodshot. As she is gasping for air, Milan immediately grabs her arm and tries to pull you down. Like, the fuck? What did you just do to my mother?
Hopefully not killed her.
fucking kill her.
You see, you hear a shink of a blade coming out of a sheath as he pulls a dagger from behind him. But the female holds up her hand, still gasping.
Yeah, see, she's...
She gathers her breath, looks to you, Nihilus. The next time you do that, I will have you drawn and quartered and hanged.
Oh, that'll be interesting to see. But it's probably the only time he's going to do that. It's faster than saying everything out loud. I mean, we could literally take days doing that. We don't have days doing that.
Yeah, she's seen the platoon.
We've got, like, maybe a night to prepare.
Yeah, she's a lot of fucking...
Son, go grab that man. Bring him here.
You the fuck down there?
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. Are you?
Me? Why are you looking at me? I'm fine.
Committing patricide?
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, right. I showed her everything.
Patricide? What do you mean?
Killing your own family.
Oh.
Yeah, her dad was, well, certifiably crazy.
Oh, you mean my grandfather?
The spawn of hellfire itself?
Oh, yeah, I'm
The
fine.
fury of the fire?
I'm totally fine. As long as I just don't die, you know. Everything's good.
Yeah,
And
easy, right?
where exactly is your other friends, then? The wicked ones?
Oh, they went to Cathedral, I think.
The robots are still with them.
Who is this Holgoth?
Oh, right.
Whoa!
That definitely should have been left out, Nihilus.
You did not leave out a single bit of information.
Oh, should
I think you could think of him as like the first being, I guess. Yeah, just leave it at that.
So let me understand exactly what's going into my hand. We have a being of unfathomable power via her bloodline that has committed patricide. A egomaniacal tinkerer that apparently has come in through from the past somehow. A self-absorbed human that can't pull his eyes from the book. 3 ancient dragons that apparently have connections to the gods.
Mm-hmm.
And a bird.
Get a bird.
And the
A,
bird.
dr-
And a bird.
a drunken-ass bird.
That's the favorite.
And cast-offs from the literally holy hellfire city. wandering around what I was always told to believe is a hellscape of an outside world is actually very lush and full of people not on the brink of war. And you expect me to understand this and offer some sort of aid? Is that what I'm getting from all of this?
Look, man, I'm just the messenger.
Look, we are trying to stop the world from ending a second time. But this time, if it does end, it's like literally ending. Like, none of you, none of me, none of him, none of everybody else out there. Like, it's gone. Kaput. Zero, zilch, nothing. There you go. We need to stop Bannon from coming back. By the way, do you know where the seal is?
I'll answer that question when your other compatriot arrives. By this point, Milan shows back up. He's a little out of breath. You! Now!
I'm guessing your mom got to talk to my friend?
Look, I didn't gut him.
Yeah. You haven't been touched yet. Just wait.
You two, with us, as Milan points to the two dwarven guards, and they file in behind you. But he takes off at a brisk pace. As the dwarves follow suit behind you. The woman still rubbing her temples.
Do you need something for that?
What I need is understanding. You're not heroes. Why are you doing this?
Because somebody has to.
In the meantime, you cause catastrophic damage. Put everyone else at risk.
No, we don't cause catastrophic damage. I mean, we could be doing a hell of a lot worse.
The more just follows in our wake, really. We don't cause it ourselves.
Yeah.
So then the lives lost at this city called Kanta?
Yeah, that wasn't us.
That was definitely not us.
entirely.
The gladiatorial pits within the mountain? The little forced exodus of a city into a whole other location via vicarious means? The multiple deaths of living dragons?
What? Oh, that definitely was not me. You can totally blame the winged ones for that one. Mm-hmm.
It seems instead of heroes, you're simply doing whatever the hell you want, and damn be the consequences.
Well, that's in the eye of the beholder, right? Considering at least one town that we've been to does consider us heroes.
And they like us.
At least one.
Quite a bit.
Yeah. I know my family considers me a hero. That's for sure.
And those folks who relocated, if we didn't do that,
they'd be dead.
Wow, that was nice. Can I enter on that note? Where like both of you, they'd be dead. I'm like, they'd be dead.
On that note, the door to the office opens as Milan and Nuxanor enter. Oh, and there he is.
What does she look like? Does she look more like my wife? Does she look more like my daughter?
Oh, yes and no.
Okay.
Like there are certain features that you notice from Freya and from Bellarine, but there is definitely some outlying differences.
But I still get her image though, so I'm just like, oh.
It's familiar, but not in a way.
Okay.
She looks up, still holding her face. And here I thought you were a man-whore that ran away.
Worse.
No, clearly you got transposed to some other fucking realm and got tossed in here and have now just caused nothing but havoc.
Yeah, because the world is nothing but havoc. But you and generations of us have been stuck in here?
Because they thought it was a fiery pit outside.
No, not wrong.
Well, it's not a fiery pit outside.
I mean,
No, but
well,
It's not grand, but it's not horrible either.
what is...
She reaches into a drawer and pulls out a wand. She waves it around as the wall behind her shifts and waves as an image forms into shape of a literal hellscape. Trees on fire, fields turned to ash, the cloud black. The sun is missing. A volcano erupting in the distance.
Oh, is that what you see? Outside?
Bodies held on pikes and spires.
Is that what you see?
That was what was painted for us.
Wow.
By who?
My grandmother,
First off,
your daughter.
really cool. Dig it.
I'm going to say something.
Wow, she's a real trickster.
I know. She does things for the quote-unquote greater good, and I think I installed that into her as a bad quality trait.
Yet greater good for all costs.
And we've been living here
What
at
is-
peace for centuries.
Don't look
Thank
at
you
me
very much.
like that. You can still live at peace. We just need to stop the band that's coming to get you.
And they wouldn't have come if nothing happened.
Peace breeds degradation.
What are you
Peace
talking
breeds
about?
Complacency.
Peace
No,
breeds
they're making a
peace
beeline
breeds
towards
peace.
The mountain. I think they might
Peace
be
does
coming
not
from
bring
the other way.
peace. Somebody's always not going to be content.
Wait.
Those that are never content to stagnate.
What's your purpose here?
To live. To protect what was hidden.
And what's hidden here?
The seal.
More than that.
Oh, it's more here too?
No.
Oh, well, you just said more than that. I mean, I can't think.
You're gonna get smited by monsters, man. I've already been smited once, so I stopped.
What?
I'm just telling you.
I mean, everybody thinks of me as a demon anyways. Why not?
I mean, you have demon bloodline. It doesn't mean you're a demon. It's different.
Well, that's what I keep saying. But everybody sees me as a demon. I mean, even the little kids and everybody that we passed through was calling me a demon.
I mean, they've never seen anything like that before.
Well, you know what? If they stepped out...
Speaking of which, either way, we have a problem that we need to deal with first. I can understand your frustration and I can understand your bitterment, but this is not the time. This is how the world works and it continues to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you would like to be a millennia as your bloodline, then we need to solve the problem at hand. That is what we do. We solve the problem at hand. And right now, you have a platoon of people that come through.
Yeah,
and take
actually,
out
what your
cities.
bloodline is just a whole bunch of tinkering. It's hey,
I can't disagree, but
it's a whole bunch of tinkering.
Nonetheless,
Mm-hmm. But nonetheless, that platoon was on its way in this direction before we even got here. So,
and that is sent from Bannon.
that's a guarantee.
So that is our first concern. After we can
Do you
talk
need
about
something to
everything
drink?
else. Her brain fucking hurts. Nyla's just fucking inputted all this information.
Joe, keep on
You need
asking.
some water. Hey, can we get some water?
I
Maybe
go
some
up.
wine.
I cure wounds.
You do not touch me.
What is that? Oh,
It's my foot.
Hi.
It's a footsie.
How's it going?
Either way.
She leans onto her desk.
Hey, go get some water and some wine, please. I keep, like, talking to guys.
So what do you propose then? As the pathway is broken, the puzzle is solved, the gateway is open, and the only thing that we know that protects it is a wall that's not there. Please tell me how you plan to stop a quite literal living thunderstorm.
We'll kill the people who are causing it.
We fight. What are you talking
That's not a
about?
natural
Have you-
thunderstorm,
yeah,
by the way.
Have you guys really been under here for so long that you guys forgot how sometimes you need to stand up and fight for things? Fight for the place that you've been living. Fight for
Oh
the
no,
ones you
they've
protect.
been living in peace begets peace.
The world doesn't.
Wait, so nobody in here has ever gotten irritated with the peace begets peace thing?
You can't live under the golden rule forever.
I'm gonna take that long pause in silence as a yes. So,
Ready to fight.
You let this horn one speak for all of you?
On occasions,
I
yes.
speak for me. And let's be honest here, I'm the smartest one of some of them, so.
You have some good ideas.
That's the point about being a team. You listen to each other. Whether you agree or disagree.
I must consult with him.
With who?
Milan speaks. You're going there? Yes.
Who are you consulting with?
The tree.
The tree. Okay, what's with the tree? How did that thing even get in here? That's unnatural, by the way.
There was an ancient legend. She turns in her chair, stands up, and goes to the wall behind her. And pushes. Not even on the lever, just pushes the door. That goes not into a hallway of stone, but a hallway of bark and tree and roots. A legend from long ago. There was a story of a group of heroes that took on a pack of ravenous wolves. She looks back and ushers for the four of you to follow. He will want to meet you as well. Do you proceed?
Sure. I want to meet this tree person, I guess.
You follow her down through the roots and the bark. Long ago,
So unnatural.
there were heroes when heroes never were. They protected our land together. One being was born from a tree and a skyward rock.
That's totally natural.
One was a noble dragon that gave himself for his friends. One that used their own blood as a way of combat. One that could shoot vast distances and hit any target that they could. Another that wielded their own beliefs as a venerable weapon. The further she proceeds and the further that she tells the story, there is this eerie wave of calm that washes over you.
Oh, this is unnatural. Oh my goodness.
Stories say, at least from what my grandmother told me, from her grandmother and her grandmother, that these heroes created the cities that we know, named Thalsea at its very beginning. They have long since died, except for one. He is the tree. He is the soul of this mountain.
Is that why the mountain is so large?
As it comes on through into a slightly more open area, there is a solid trunk, essentially, in the center of this circular room. And there's a face in this trunk. Can't tell if it's human, elf, or other race.
It's just a face.
Yeah, that's totally not natural.
She walks up to it, kneels down, and says, "Great Tree Lord, I require your advice."
More gods. That's just great.
I don't think this is a god.
You have seen
Considering
all and
she's
know
worshipping.
all.
You can worship a plant. You can worship a tomato.
You are the wisest of us all. What is our next course of action? We are hounded by Bannon and at the very brink of destruction from a maelstrom at our gates. Please, what shall we do? There's a creak of wood, almost like it's being forced to move and twist in a certain way. The face comes out just slightly from the trunk, its eyes open with fractured splinters, as in a low, slow voice calls out, "I am Treatio."
I remember this guy.
Does he go through the same exact fucking stuff?
I am Treatio. I am Treatio. I am Treatio.
Okay, is it just me or is he just saying his name over and over and over again?
He's got a cadence about it. I feel like he's changing something.
Something, man.
He's speaking tree.
Yeah,
Why
I
are you
mean,
guys
he's
laughing? I'm not
tree.
kidding. Like, I feel like he's speaking a tree language.
Is there a mind I can touch out and reach?
Tree.
There it
Tior.
is.
Makes sense.
Oh, and it came from a rock. It's a tree and a meteor. Oh shit. Where the fuck did this come from?
Oh, man.
I don't know, but it's not natural.
Where the fuck did I never know about this?
Well,
He Treatio looks very, very slowly. The branch, the bark and the wood cracking underneath the head as it tilts and looks at the four of you.
Totally not natural.
It's kind of cool.
Treatio.
Are you saying hi?
Treatio.
It then pulls back into the bark and closes its eyes.
I wave and say, I am Treatio.
There is a long sigh that comes from the halfling.
David.
David.
What new class did he take?
Huh? What new class did I
He
take?
took Druid.
Yeah.
What do you have access to that's a language now?
Juridic?
Yeah.
He was the only one
He's
that
the
understood.
only one that understood all of this.
He's speaking tree now. He's like, yeah.
Albie, the entire time that this being has been saying, "I am Treatio," you have actually been able to understand him. You don't know why. You don't know how. Maybe it has something to do with the dragons you've been hanging out with. Maybe it's been all the ale you've been drinking.
You're so drunk you understand how to speak to trees.
Do you guys really not understand a word that this man is saying?
No.
He's like,
Please elaborate.
I perfectly understand him.
He has said that as time has moved on, heroes will always be born. They may not know it, they may not like it, but heroes they be. These are such beings, touched by fate, twisted, gnarled like a tree branch. But they are here to protect all. And thus, we should lend aid. For if not, we all will burn.
Do you relay what he says?
Yeah, just
Okay.
exactly like that.
Exactly. Are you sure exactly? Oh, like.
Well, yeah, because he mimics. He's a Cantu.
It's true.
Yeah.
So is it back in Druidic?
Yes.
I just we all stare at you as you like continue to say "I am tree" to you, or like back to us, and I'm like, okay. So what was the premise of what he was saying in common?
Basically, that these are all that we're heroes.
No, I'm
Or-
not a hero.
These out of game. Was he talking about us, or was he talking about something else?
He was alluding to you four.
Yeah. I believe I understood him quite well, and he was talking about us. But I would have to agree with you, Drakari. I wouldn't consider hero to be a word to describe me.
Oh, yeah, because you're just way too drunk. All the time.
That's about 95% of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps more.
But you're really fun to be around. I mean, like, drinking you under the table is super fun.
Okay, I appreciate it. Can we get on task?
What?
What do you mean, what?
What?
There's a
She's
tree
staring
of
at
media
us.
talking.
Okay, let her stare until she says she starts talking. We're not allowed to talk to her, apparently. So, I am talking to said friend here.
There is a visible vein on her forehead.
And I'm just like,
I am totally going to get shot.
I know. This is family. What can you do? So it seems like the tree guy likes us? From what my bird friend says?
How
I
do
think
you
so.
understand that?
When you spend years talking with a tree, it can pick up a few things. I don't understand how your bird friend knew that.
Oh, he mimics everything.
I spend so much time drinking, I feel like I understand everything.
Kid drinks and he knows.
There you go. There's your answer.
Drinks and he
He
knows
drinks
things.
and he knows things.
And he mimics perfectly.
Perfectly. I mean, you heard him.
And you call this unsettling.
What? That's just unnatural.
No, do you see what's on me? We live
You're
with
definitely
unsettling.
unnatural.
We live with unsettling.
Alright. Seems the wheels of fate are ever turning, and it's going downhill. What do you need from us to protect our city?
Supplies?
We need help taking out the platoon. If we can take
We
care of
probably need more health potions. Definitely more health potions.
we can take care of the big guns, but the other people, there's only 4 of us. We can take care of the ones that are bigger and stronger. But for everyone that they just have our backs, and they do have 2 dragons in cages. I do have to take their hearts and brains.
Long story.
I know the story.
Yeah.
It's
Why did you create such an abomination?
Like I said, your family's full of tinkerers.
I'm learning the ends don't justify the means, and I'm going to try to bring that with
There's
me.
a very good reason why my grandmother put us in this mountain. to stop it!
To stop what? The tinkering?
Progression never ends. It eventually turns into that.
A spiral. Either their spiral's up or down, but either way.
So
it
somehow,
always keeps
in her own way, she tinkered with putting you down here. You do realize that, right?
You understand that my grandmother put herself into madness.
Yeah, considering she, morphed a whole city.
You have no word to say otherwise.
You are speaking of my daughter, and you will know your place.
What?
And this is like the first time I actually.
My whole entire family was burdened to turn into the same person, generation after generation after generation.
And you are doomed to be cursed for eternity, it seems. And you have no right to say anything as you
Not
vanished
really,
from
considering
history.
I'm not going to be
I
having any
am
kids.
the leader of this city, and I protect it as I will.
I do get up in her face, and I'm like,
She is stalwart and pissed.
oh yeah, this is the generation of the Nuxanors. Men are
There's a
women
subtle,
are man, and we're stubborn.
there is a subtle rage that you haven't seen since your wife.
That makes sense. I do need to put this down though now. Shit. I'm frustrated. I'm angry, but she's basically like a granddaughter. You have no idea how she was raised, what she thinks like, or anything else. You live by the repercussions. You live by her rules. You live by what she set in stone and in motion. You are following what is in motion, why I have started everything. Know your place and stop.
As a destroyer,
Yes. You
Are
need
you
to
a
destroy, then
know your
create.
place. Go kill monsters. Go absorb dragons. Turn into a behemoth of a colossal abomination, as you've already done.
You know
Go
it.
absorb more dragons and bring this world to hellfire if you can. And you, go ahead and bring the world to flame if you wish.
But
We
I
have
don't.
been here. We have been here for centuries and been fine. You knock on our doorstep and bring war.
You've been fine in ignorance. You've been fine not knowing what's happening to the world. You've been fine.
You do realize that your grandmother brainwashed you to believe that outside was nothing but hellfire, right?
A painted image that you've been believing, that you've been following, ignorant.
Nobody
You didn't
ever
wanna open the
once
door.
thought that after centuries the hellfire would
Enough!
have ended.
Leave.
Okay.
We just come here as messengers, telling you that this army is coming here,
Right.
and your defenses
I
match you for.
said leave.
I was
or I
already
will
heading up the
force
stairs, by the
you.
way.
For adventurers, minus a whole army of brainless peons testing their traps and solving a puzzle and everything. I mean, 4 versus how many hundreds were there? Did we count?
Several.
Yes. So
I was already heading back, but I stopped and I paused. I'm like, yeah, sure, it may have been centuries, but it was only a matter of time before somebody else found this place. And I walked back up.
you're welcome for the advance warning.
Bye!
I'm the only one that doesn't leave.
This doesn't have to be the second hammer.
She turns back to Treeor and sits, folds her legs. You don't deserve our aid, nor do you deserve a family.
Oh, that's harsh.
I live with the people that I have surrounding me because they are the family.
Choose your family.
Yeah, I do say that.
Do I hear this through the chat?
Yeah.
You don't choose the family you get. And unfortunately, because of my tinkering, I was shunted forward in time as you've seen.
So he lost the family he had.
You have been given a gift, yes, and I apologize that I've taken that away from you.
What gift?
You did have peace. You did have friendship and love and everything else you needed down here. But I'm sad to say that it won't last.
Only a matter of time.
And right now, all I'm asking for you is to protect what you have, and we will be on our way to continue to save the world.
This will be a complete mystery to everybody. Nobody will know.
And yes, we have done things to justify the ends. But I'm telling you now, I hope that you don't remember this, and I hope that this who you are, doesn't exist. Because if the end goal is what we really want, I'll be going back. And this will never be set in motion. And I will love Ballerine, and she will never put you into this hole. You are not alone anymore. And I'm sorry. I just lightly touch and then walk away. That'd be fun. Okay.
You coming? Finally.
Sorry, my family's a little rough too, obviously.
Yeah, you guys are all a bunch of stubborn assholes.
We.
Pretty weird. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We're basically like cogs in machines, and you stick a wrench in it, and we all just.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We get it from my father, and then it just got worse and worse as we all started tinkering and getting.
yeah, what you need to start doing.
It's in my trade.
Too much tinkering causes that.
Well, when I get back in time, we will focus
How
on
do
other
you know
things.
that isn't going to go back in time with you?
I don't know.
It probably might. They may never know who you are.
That's why I'm trying to make it better before I get back in time. Like, I've already thought about this.
We're walking through the hallway.
It's like, he just stares and looks at you like, you're talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you.
Oh, that's mate's pitch. Took us back. You step. You go through the hallway back into the main office. Milan still waiting by the door.
Oh, yeah, she's just sitting by the tree. With Tree Dior.
And
Milan,
what did she said?
She said she wants us to leave, so we're leaving. So that was your forewarning. And, good luck.
Hold on, give her some time. We will try to protect this place, but
I don't know about that, but
be ready to seal it. And if you guys really want to be trapped down here,
be trapped down here for the rest of your lives and eternity.
be ready to seal the cave.
But there's a whole world out there that's just amazing.
But this shouldn't be left alone to one later.
Getting very mixed messages here.
What are you talking about?
Leave, but close the city. I'm getting mixed messages.
We are leaving. I apologize.
Oh yeah, we're leaving. But there's a whole world out there that you have no idea. Fruits galore and amazingness. Like, oh my gosh. And the ladies and the men. Oh, come on.
You have known one life, and you have the choice to make whether you want to close the door to another life. I don't think that is the right to make by one person to choose for everyone else.
Have you guys ever seen the sun?
Wildly different topics.
We will be leaving.
What?
We need to prepare. We have a fucking platoon coming for us.
Well, of course. I tried to get supplies, but apparently nobody wants to help. So, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Please.
What?
He reaches around to a small pouch. Pulls out a small symbol. Looks like a coin, but with an emblazoned M with a tree in the background.
I like this. Tinkering tree.
It's gonna kill me. Show this to shops. They'll do what they can.
Really?
My mother may be stubborn, but I am for my people. I'll do what I can to protect them. This is as much as I can offer, though.
That's pretty cool. That tree is so unnatural. You do realize that, right?
It's been in this mountain for centuries. I don't argue with it.
Okay. I mean, have you ever really seen the sun or the sky? I mean, it's gorgeous. Sunsets, sunrises. You should do it. Yes, I am planting seeds in their head to leave. Because nobody should be cooped up in a cage. And even though it's a mountain, it's still a cage.
I don't disagree. It's just they've known this life, so don't force them out of something that they feel uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just planting a seed. So somebody will eventually...
Okay, can you...
What?
Can we trust you enough to go get supplies and me and Iris can go back to
Maybe.
the
I don't know.
I'll be go with her, please, for the love of everything. Don't let her get into trouble. Don't let her swindle anyone. And don't let her get naked.
You know,
I mean, like, look at this outfit. It's pretty much skin tight naked.
Nihilus, we need to go prepare. Try to figure out what we're doing.
Yep, I agree. Should we,
It's the blood tie falling through a shop with you people.
try to prepare
He
materials?
opens up the door, please.
Yeah, I also feel like we should make a plan, like how we're going to do attacking. Are we still going to do the inn? Do you think we're going to get them rested? Stuff like that.
Okay. I actually have...
Now we have some planning stages. How should we do this, folks? We have about 20 minutes left. She has work in the morning. You work tomorrow?
No, but I do have a lot of appointments, unfortunately. Tomorrow
So we
is
need
Destiny,
more health potions.
and I want to try to get something done in Destiny tonight. That ends tonight.
Like I said, we got 20 minutes. What is your guys' plan? What do you want to try and find? What do you want to try and buy? What do you want to try and set up in the cave? How are we doing this?
Let's assume that they're coming here anyway. That they've already found out about this place and they're coming to wreck shit.
I can help lead them down with me and my echo.
Yeah, and we can use the tunnel to our advantage too. We can reset the traps. We can add more traps. We can collapse parts of it.
If they get that far.
Yeah.
But I do think we need to take the most of them out before they even get to the actual tunnel. I think we should take them out in the big cave. And try to get majority out of them.
Yep.
What I was thinking is like maybe we make pockets of rocks that could fall from those caves. So like some areas are collapsed in, so there's only like,
Yeah, thin the herd.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm gonna get more health potions, and then I do want to know, can I get a Helm of Comprehend Languages? It just allows me to comprehend languages without casting the spell.
And I do want to,
And it's not attunable. I get to just have it.
potentially have a safeguard so we can evacuate the city if we absolutely need to.
That's a good idea.
Say open up the portal into Haven
That's a good idea.
and
Let's
to
build it and just have it ready just in case.
just in case. Yep.
I can definitely protect that one doorway with me, my Echo, and Tunnel Fighter. So if worst comes to worst, yeah.
It's a tunnel.
That is the one
Fight in
time,
it.
yeah. Like I can actually protect the city for once. Like this is
Indeed.
my city. Fuck you
I'm
guys.
excited for this.
So yeah, let's just try to weed out the third as it kind of gets closer and closer.
Unless people start shooting at you and you're screwed.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe. Nihilus, telekinetic shove him toward us.
And yeah, just bring the archers slowly
The
towards
other
melee.
thing is, do you want to hallucinatory terrain this?
You already cast it at the front of the cave.
I can't.
But
do
this
it
is the
multiple
next day.
times.
Yeah.
It does last 24 hours, yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, how do we want to?
I can have up to 23 of them active at any given time.
That's gross.
Because I would, cast one, 10-hour short rest to get that spell slot back. Actually, consider that I could fucking
Do it three times every hour.
3 times every hour. Yeah, it's huge. Have that for, and it's 150 foot square. I can blanket quite a bit of area. Actually, I'm gonna go to work.
I'm gonna go to work.
I'm gonna go to work making the fall traps.
Mhm.
I will make 2 pitfall traps.
Okay.
2 top tunnel traps.
Okay.
Can I take 2 of your crossbows?
I guess.
I will make 2 crossbow traps.
Is there anything you guys want?
I need wire. I need
Take the heavy crossbow.
basic
and-
building materials. I give you a list of stuff like basic materials, wires.
Take the heavy crossbow and the repeating crossbow.
But without repeating crossbow is going to be gross.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'm really bad with
yeah.
both of those too. So those are the two I'm not proficient in.
Ooh, can we make one of the traps just a whole bunch
Heavy
of
crossbow, but-
gunpowder or oil so I can just light it on fire and burn?
Remember,
Pretty please?
remember back in
Actually, is
3.5?
flammable oil.
Remember back in 3.5 when the spell grease used to be flammable?
That was
Wow.
gross.
We can do flammable oil,
just
but
makes
can we
me
not do
trip.
gunpowder? It'll explode shit, and I don't want the shit to fall
Gunpowder
on
doesn't
us.
exist.
Okay, yeah. Yes, oil. I like that.
Flammable oil?
Flammable oil.
Yeah.
It could be like a flammable oil slick. We'll go with that.
I'm not gonna
Make
be
a
around
quick
that.
investigation check if we want to really try and find that one.
The other concern that we need to worry ourselves about is
25.
the 2 dragons in the cage.
Get to give it a second. You do find the shop. They're a little wary of you. They do have one. Make a persuasion check.
Pull that coin.
Can I please? We're trying to save your city. It's 20. 30, 20.
You got it.
Yay.
5,000 gold.
It's 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold.
What a cheap gold.
They
5,000?
were contemplating not even like fucking selling it to you because you're a
Weird.
tiefling.
A demon in their eyes. Alright, hold on, I gotta calculate this. How many golds are in a platinum?
10,
Do
So
they know
500
about platinum?
possibly.
Hey Nihilus.
Mm-hmm.
After I build all the traps, I will do it with my unseen servant, and I will fasten myself with the worker spell.
Mhm.
Can you hallucinate terrain so they're all hidden?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. While you're making traps, can you make some intelligence and dex checks, please?
Said 5,000 gold?
I will even give you advantage
Okay.
because this is some good shit going on.
Oh!
Right. This is the first time we've ever done anything like this.
You guys are actually like laying a trap.
So what's intelligence? How many first?
Let's see. For each type of trap you're making,
1, 2, 3.
So how many platinum would that be?
500 platinum.
500
And
platinum
then
for
the
5,000
grease
gold?
slick. So that's 4 different traps. Pitfall type traps,
Pitfall,
the rock falling on someone trap, the crossbow type trap, and then the grease fire trap.
I hand them 500 platinum.
They almost don't know what to do with it. They start examining it like gold coins.
Mm-hmm.
But they do eventually figure out that, oh shit, this is fucking awesome.
There you go. Go spend away.
For the first 10
As
minutes,
you've now racked up the fucking market by 500 platinum.
destroyed the city.
I gotta get rid of the platinum somehow.
I have a bless once a day. I'm going to use this to help me build for at least 10 minutes.
Sure.
So the
We
first...
can use it to blueprint plans. That's the intelligence checks.
Cool. So the first one is 23 for the pitfall.
Okay.
The second
Do you
one...
wish it to be just a pitfall or like a spike trap?
Spike. Pitfall spike trap. Gotcha. Next one is going to be the rock fall from above.
And then I go look for health potions.
15 for only that one.
That one's gonna be a little rough. It's a little roughshod.
Yeah.
Not as big as you.
Did you want anything?
Not as big as you want them to. The best you can come up with is just dropping
Definitely
stalactites.
potions.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just like bust them and
many of
yeah,
those.
that makes sense.
What?
I try to
Health
like think of
potions?
something I can do
Yeah,
with my magic.
and that's what I'm stocking up on.
If you find anything with time magic or anything that has my name on it,
I mean, everything has your name on it.
it's been changed. So if you actually see like Millennia, just. I don't know. Never mind. Anyways, next is the Crossbow Trap. Ooh, 19 plus 4 plus 26.
Okay.
And then the Grease Fire. 7/7. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 13. The Grease Fire. I don't like fire traps, so you know this makes sense.
The idea kind of wearies you. For the Pitfall Trap, easy enough. Spike Pitfall Traps about 15 feet down. Very square, but you can leave indicators for where exactly it is. The Colossal Ceiling Trap, you're only able to really figure out that the best option is to do a trigger to break the stalactites, but the trigger needs to be set as by some kind of physical force.
Yeah, like
not by rope. Like something needs to actually hit the thing to actually for it to fall.
Okay.
The Crossbow Traps. This is a little bit easier. You're able to nestle it in between some of the rocks and actually have a tripwire go in, say, a parallel direction as something trips it. The crossbow will both fire at once.
What is the repeating crossbow?
What is a repeating crossbow? So it will not stop.
Tink, 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 tink.
It won't stop.
Cool.
The grease trap, the best thing you're able to come up with is just like a trough.
Can I change that repeating crossbow to a certain, basically a sentry turret? Like as soon as they get into that big hallway, I'm just gonna click it on. So when they get into that long hallway, it's just like. Ding, 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 ding.
Sure. You should be able to prop it up, going down the hallway, and just let it go and run away.
Yeah.
That should be simple enough. Potions. The most that you can get are 6 standard potions and 2 greater.
Okay.
I do like those greater.
Yeah, right.
The fuck did
Put it in
I...
your butt.
The
2 greater and 6 regular.
6 regular at 75 apiece, and the 2 greater at 300 apiece.
Wow, you guys are expensive. That's 9
And
greater.
she's overloading the market now.
It's true. It's okay.
And 2 greater.
2 greater.
That's 3.
Active marketplaces, man. They don't have any export commerce.
You said 300 apiece.
300 apiece for the greater. That is
300 gold.
300 gold each. That is 66 plus 6 for greater potions. They are better than superiors.
Right. Okay, so
I think do I have that backwards?
I think you have that
I
backwards.
think superiors are the best, yeah.
Okay, so that's 75 apiece for the regular.
75 for the regular. Give me just a hot second.
6.
Supreme is the
450.
best.
And then
Greater is
another
second.
600,
Superior is third.
so 1,050 gold. 1050.
I mean, I have that in gold, but like.
So yeah, potion of healing 75, potion of greater healing 300. With the coin, with the gilded coin that you were given, they do offer a potion of superior healing, but it's at drastic markup because it's the only one of its kind that they have.
I mean, are you guys gonna be using it?
They've only had it for extreme emergencies.
Like what?
Like what? One of the
They
official
don't know.
guys.
They never made the plan for it.
They don't know.
But the superior potion will be 3,000.
Gross.
Tell them to keep it handy for their leader.
You
'Cause-
guys should keep that.
You know, the potion of superior healing is 8d4 plus 8.
Tell them to keep it handy for treaty work.
Right?
You might need it.
You guys should keep that. I'll
Although
take the.
potion of superior
others.
is 10d. Potion of supreme healing 10d4 plus 20.
Nice. I like that.
That's gross.
No? Can't have that? Okay.
No, that one doesn't exist. That's a very rare. That's something you find.
So I give them 100 platinum, and then wait, that's 1,000, right?
And then 50 gold.
No, never mind. I give them 50 platinum,
Okay, 500 in gold.
You still need another 550.
and then 550 gold.
Okay. Fucking dropping platinum.
She's the one that got the money.
Imagine the marketplace that is going to have now.
You just mean the few shop owners that are going to monopolize?
Pretty much, their platinum is 10 times gold.
Yeah, they can buy other shops.
They can buy a fucking mansion now.
No, they'll just buy other shops and then monopolize and then just own it. So it'll just be a battle between like Walmart, King Sweepers, and
Costco.
Just reinvest it back into their shops. Yeah.
All right. Anything else? Did Niles want anything?
He just wanted health
Just
potions.
genuine questions, yeah.
But he wanted like
General building supplies.
yeah.
Wood, ropes, wires.
anything that deals with time magic. I'm talking scrolls, I'm talking magic items. You just let me know, even if you can't afford it. And then
Make an investigation check.
That is a 22.
22. Let's see.
this is probably the only place in the world that I actually could have.
Oh, next, by the way, you owe me.
Yeah, favor.
Huh?
A favor?
Yeah, no, you owe me money.
Is you really want money?
Yeah.
I'm more fine with paying you than owing you a favor.
No, you owe me money.
Okay, that's fine.
There is a
Okay.
few items that you find off of a really old, very eclectic lady. She only has literally 2 pieces that she has. An orb of time, which she has marked for 3,000 gold, and then a time piece of travel. She tells you that this little device that she found buried deep in the earth.
Okay, so it was timepiece of travel.
And the orb of time. Orb of time just tells you what time of day it is. It's a clock. It's a watch.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's a cool watch. It's a very, very fancy watch.
It's probably needed down here, but
Okay,
Yeah.
right?
The timepiece of travel is able to pinpoint you in directions, and you'll know exactly what those directions are.
and also tell the time.
No, that's what the orb of time does.
It's also able to transplant you only once a day. But it's apparently missing a piece. This is going for 15,000.
Hey, next, I found some stuff, but it's a lot of money.
Can you ask her to... What's a lot of money? What is it?
This timepiece of travel, 15,000 gold.
It's expensive. Great level more.
I know some of these things are like, you guys are like really pricey.
I mean, they don't have a market down there. Everything's just as is. Can you ask her to see that thing?
Which is why I'm surprised that I'm actually having to pay for this shit. What?
Can you ask her to see it, and can you examine it? Is there any, like, an engraving of my M for the millennia on there?
Can I see it?
She lets you.
Okay.
She's all grins.
Oh, crazy.
You look over it. You touch it and you get a very faint but familiar feel, similar to Nuxanor, and that it itself is out of place. There is no engravings on it, though.
No engravings.
Huh.
But it feels like you.
What does that mean?
Means you feel like you're out of place.
Oh. What?
You feel like you're out of place.
Yeah, but that's because of, like, I went to the kind of. What the fuck? What is that? What are you holding?
I don't know,
Okay,
but it feels out of place.
You have identifying.
Okay. Ask her how early she wakes up, and if I can come by and see her in the morning. Because obviously I'm going to be busy here most of the night.
Well, do we know when it's morning? I mean, like, come on now.
Well, I'm out in the cave. Yes, I can clearly see the time of day. It's close to nighttime. Just so you know.
Oh, is it late in the day for you guys down here, or is it early morning, or what time is it down here for you guys?
It's whenever the sun crystal dictates.
Sun crystal? That's what you guys have in place of a sun? So not the same. So what time do you get up when the sun crystal dictates?
It turns on.
When it turns on? So it turns on and off?
Yes. Doesn't it always?
Wow, you guys have been down here a very, very long time.
This is like a sign of how to control society. It's kind of weird.
It is so weird. So weird. How long does it stay on?
As long as it stays on.
As long as it stays on. So if it only stayed on for like 2 seconds,
She created the orb of time. It's midnight. Whatever that means.
oh my
Put
gosh.
it down.
Oh
Is it
my
actually
God.
midnight?
You know?
I can see. I'm in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
I can see outside.
It's midnight.
I thought it was like evening.
It was.
Holy shit! It's late. No, it's fucking go to bed. I've been working on these traps for like hours now.
Time. Downtime. Making traps takes time.
It's fucking hell.
Not when you don't sleep.
I'll get back to you with about these 2 items.
It's like,
Okay, I'm going in the way.
it's like we got here in the morning, right? Because we got here at night, spent a few hours traveling at night, so it should be the morning. Or did we not or is it still nighttime?
You guys, in the juxtaposition of it, you guys were planning at about like dusk to whether attack at night or to keep going. You took another day, a full day to actually get to Mountainside. So by that point, it was late in the day,
Okay.
and then it also took you 4 hours to get through the tunnel.
So yeah, okay, it's fucking nighttime. I'm tired, ball sack.
Quite a bit
Okay.
of head start though.
And it takes 4 hours to get back.
Gross. Okay. Disgusting.
Alright,
Now when you cast
I'm all done.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see her the next day. Hopefully we don't die.
Oh, and just to let you know, to tell you how much money I have, I still have 5 platinum bars from Mischief.
I don't know what that really means in the sense of money scale, but
It's-
I'm guessing
Let's
it's a lot.
let's put into this sense: a gold coin,
Uh-huh.
a platinum piece, a coin, is
10
10 gold.
Yeah.
A bar
Yeah.
that weighs 10 pounds.
But how much is that? That's what I'm saying. I don't know how
That's
much that is.
10,000 gold.
Oh, nice. So you got a couple 10,000 gold pieces. Boys.
The problem is,
It's all in platinum.
it's also bars. Who buys in bars?
No one.
Exactly.
You just gotta exchange it. You gotta go to a big city.
I gotta go to a big city, a bank at a big city to exchange that shit.
There's only one you know.
Huh?
There's only one you know. And
What?
it's a
Freehold?
month to the west.
Freehold?
Freehold.
Which they don't want us there anymore.
I'm fine to go there. The only one that didn't have a warrant.
Well, honestly, you guys have no idea what's going on in the West anymore.
We don't have any idea what's going on in the world anymore, let's be honest.
Yeah.
But you've gathered up your supplies. Are you going to reset the traps in the hallway? Because that will tack on to more time.
I don't do the poison one. I don't do the fire one. But yes, I do the spike one, the dart one, the guillotine one, but not the one that drops something. Because I'm like, I still don't want to know what that drops something. So like the easier ones.
Yeah, we'll say that those are simple to reset. You just need to mend the wire and then you're fine.
Yeah.
But your traps are set. Your items are purchased.
Where are we gonna set? We need to talk about tactics for ourselves. What do you want to do? I should probably be at.
That
no,
is.
yeah. That's no. As soon as they get in, that's their back. I have it set up at the front door, so you set the fire, and they're basically blocked in from the cave. What, you want me to set them on fire?
Mm-hmm.
How much grease are you getting?
In terms of building materials, that's going to be about 3 gold, and for the grease, that's going to be 20 silver.
It's like how much? Yeah,
That's
also,
so
like, how
easy.
much grease are you getting? But like they only have a limited supply of it.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
basically pulling all of the grease that they have.
I.
Okay, I won't be doing that then.
How about this? I'll make it a bucket trap. So when they come in and the bucket of
How
grease
big's
falls
the
on
bucket?
them, how big of fucking grease is she getting? I need to
How
make
much grease are you getting?
Well, I was thinking, like,
I think
literally,
all the
like,
grease in the city.
Like, what's the grease trap you have in your mind?
I don't know, like a zig, like, you know how in movies they like set like a gunpowder line to like the big explosion, but instead of the big explosion, she just wants like a zigzag of grease
Oh, I can do that.
with
yeah.
a line that she'll like, because they'll be walking through it, right? And ignite
Alright.
from where she is, and then that'll just lead to them.
What about a big pot that's in the air that smashes on them, and then you can just launch a fireball or a firebolt at them?
Okay.
And light them all on fire.
Either way, she just wants something to go on fire.
Done.
All right. No, there's a
Once
couple.
it's
There's a couple of
fire.
ways. There's the drop, which just dumps grease on them, but then they're separate. You just light one, and maybe they light. You do the fire trench, which is a neat idea. It separates everybody, and whoever's stuck in there gets fire damage. Another idea that I thought of: why not do a Molotov? Like the second the bucket drops, you light the grease, and the whole thing just a giant flaming blanket.
That's cool. You should do that. Flame blanket.
Okay.
That will require a trigger though, because it's a bucket hanging. How are you going to cut the bucket?
I'm doing both the triggers because I'm doing the triggers with the rock falling too.
Okay.
So what I'm planning on doing is me and my Echo will both be in the main cave. Me, Echo, and Albie will be in the main cave. Her and Nihilus will be in the back part, the 80-foot section of the cave. And then as we funnel through, you guys will funnel back into like the hallway. We will funnel back into the cave. And
Will you show us where to step in said hallway so that we don't activate said triggers?
Yes. I will keep it. Can I just keep like the left side clear? Like it sounds silly, but like
A particular section of the hall. Of
yeah,
the
like
hallway?
stay, stay the very like the 2 feet of the left side is completely clear. But make sure you're staying very, very close to that wall, like type thing. And then so we'll just like do it in stages. So big cave, us 3, those 2 in the 80-foot like smaller cave. We'll step back and the 3 of us will be in that 80-foot hallway. They will be in the hallway. And then, as they push again forward, we'll go into the hallway, and then you guys will be at the doorway. And at that point, we'll kind of know, like, crap, they're breaching the city. So then you, Nihilus, and whoever else will have to start getting the citizens into the gateway. And then if it worse comes to worse, I'll stand at the doorway and just be like, yeah.
Okay.
Hi, baby girl. She's out.
She's out.
She's out.
Good. So, entry in the 30-foot cave, no traps.
No, that's where I would guess the
I'm writing this down because
stalactites.
no one else is writing this down.
No, yeah, I mean, that's a yeah. I'll do.
Well, you're not going to be here next week.
You're absolutely right. Okay, yeah. So the first room, we will need to block them in. So he's hallucinating training.
Yep.
It will have the traps that fall from the top.
Rock trap.
Yep.
Okay.
It will have one of the trench traps with fire, so it blocks them in as soon as they get inside the cave. And then we will also do the splash. We'll do the splash fire in that area too, because that's the biggest area. Getting into the first 80-foot hallway cave.
Okay, the secondary cave.
Yep, that's where I'm putting the pitfall trap.
Okay.
And then what other traps do I make? There already pitfall, the fire, the pitfall, onto the crossbow. I will do the other crossbow, the heavy crossbow trap in that one. So the only two in that.
And you're saving the repeating crossbow for the hallway.
The hallway, yep. The repeating crossbow in the hallway. And then, yeah, I'm only reactivating the dart trap in the hallway.
Okay.
The guillotine trap in the hallway. And then the spikes trap. So not the flames or the gas. Or the thing that dropped whatever was going to drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're going to have the crossbow at the ladder end?
Yeah, at the far end. So basically, once they get down, like once me, yeah, that's the last line of defense. Once me, Albie, and us are at the doorway, I'll start the crossbow so it continuously shoots.
Yep.
And then I'll tunnel fighter. So like, there's two things continuously defending. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's our last line of defense, I would say. Yeah.
So then Dracaria is going to be... Okay, so in order to activate the fire traps at the very front, Dracaria is going to need to be up there.
Yeah, so what my thought process is like...
Do you have any input in this?
No, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, just like in stages and just let them funnel in towards us. So you would be at the front of
It's like
the...
a 300 Spartan kind of deal.
I'm gonna do it this way. So...
Yeah. No, I have the gist of the construction in my head. I'm just wondering, like, who's doing what? Because there's a lot of moving parts, but there's also a lot of stages that everyone needs to understand the cohesion.
Yeah, so us three, me, Echo, and Albie are going to be in the main room.
Yep, they're going to be in the gateway.
Yeah, the gateway, where they're going to try to lead them in, and then once they're in, you and Nihilus are going to be in the first part, kind of where it branches in between.
Basically the opening.
Yeah, the opening, so you can hit the fire, have all the fire happening. Nihilus can keep shooting and have a good range, and then as they pour in and they're trapped, as us three fall back into this hallway, you two fall back farther back into that 80-foot hallway, and that will give you enough room to blast them as they're difficult terraining through this. Because they'll have to do pitfall trap, they'll have a heavy crossbow in this area, and they've already been burnt and stuff. And I will be able to make section movements and tunnel fighter.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be able to back up, bonus action tunnel fighter, and then just keep like backing up like that.
Yeah.
Once we get into this hallway, you guys will be at the doorway. Us three will be at the beginning of the hallway. And that's when you guys are just like, this is our last defense. So I would say your big
Well,
spell.
it's going to take them a while to get to that doorway because it took us several hours.
You're right.
There. So
It's a 4-hour long hallway. So if they're chasing us down that hallway at that point, yeah, all of us are just kind of running back to the doorway, and I'll make that last stand. So, good game plan. Don't kill me.
No promises. Because it depends on a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
It also depends on if they put the dragons first.
If they do the dragons, I would like Nihilus to try to mentally link tap them with my suit. Have them understand like we're basically on their side. Like attack the dudes that are attacking them. We're trying to set you free in a way.
Okay.
And Jakari knows Draconic.
So we have a plan.
And I have the little baby dragons. So.
Oh, and I know Draconic.
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we taught you.
You do.
So we have a game plan. We have trap set. We have equipment geared. You guys are ready to go. And you are
healed up.
You're good and ready to go. You are simply now waiting for the platoon to show up.
Just please remember I will be blessing people. That is the concentration, and I have the Helm of Concentration, so that means 4 times a day I can use my reaction to autosave.
Yep.
So I should have bless on. Yeah, other than that, just tunnel fire a shit ton and just make sure I'm using the echo smartly to just play defense. I'm not trying to kill people at this point. Like, use action surge if you need, but I would Nova the one big guy once you notice the big guy, and then just defense the entire time.
Yep.
So.
All right. Well, we're all set, and we will close it down for the night on that.
Boom! Big battle coming.
Yeah. Don't kill me.
It's some smart plays too. You guys understand why she got mad, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyone in that situation
yeah,
is
because
gonna get
Jakari
mad.
kept talking.
Jiraiya kept talking and basically calling her a fucking idiot.
Well,
No, she
not just an
kinda is.
idiot, but anyone's gonna be upset in that situation when their whole world has just kind of been like.
Flipped on the end.
No, when you're being cordial, it's like, hey, I understand the shit's going south, but we kind of need your help. Anything you'll give you. Instead, you go and say, you guys are fucking stupid for being here. Get the fuck out.
I didn't say that.
You essentially did.
No, I didn't.
Well, the thing is she tried to act high and mighty and been like, well, I've been leading the city in the right direction. We're like, no, you've just been following someone else's plan this entire time. You never made a decision of going out or seeing it.
Yeah,
anything
and
else.
that really pissed her off.
But that's
you want my help? Why are you demeaning me?
Because, and that's immediately when she stepped on us, though. Like, that was the thing. When she stepped up to us, that's when we were like, stop.
And in her retrospective, she's having a hard time trusting you guys. You just showed up, maybe planted false memories into her mind. No one knows. How can she know? She forcibly got shown memories that she has no idea about. So that already put her on edge.
But I mean, there's a certain level of like she can insight and be like, are these people really messing with us?
She
And that's
did.
the thing, like,
She
even
did.
failing an insight would. I don't know.
No one was really lying, so technically there was no point to insight. The problem was that Nihilus didn't even give her any forewarning. It's just like, hey, I'm gonna do this. Boom.
Yeah, I was not expecting a huge information dump.
Oh, gigantic information
That's
dump of
awesome.
months worth of conversations, of interactions,
Battle.
encounters, battlings, choices. Yeah, she definitely got her world shook, and she really wasn't in a good place.
That's what.
So when you guys start telling her that she's stupid, she's in the wrong, and she shouldn't be locked up here, that was the last straw. She's like, nah, I'm not offering you guys
You're
shit.
I don't think we ever said we did. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
was
we
like,
ever
never-
said that.
Yeah, I was like, we never called her stupid. We never.
Not. I'm simplifying it.
Yeah.
You were saying that
massively
she made the wrong
simplifying
decision.
and, like extra putting.
You were basically saying that she made the wrong decision to keep the city here.
No, we weren't saying the wrong decision. We were saying that she is following someone else's plan and orders while she's been thinking she's been running this, and that's the thing.
And
she
it's
needs to
been
understand.
running fine for centuries.
But she's
What's
been
running
deceived,
fine on
yeah.
a 1% scale of the full scale.
Yeah.
And that's what Jakari was pointing out. Like, if you would have been continuously running fine, then you would have had the world exploded on you, and you would have never known it because you never stood.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
And that's what it is. Like, you're bliss until you die.
And
then you're wiped
have
out.
like, done something to stand a chance against it, to alter that fate. But
Oh.
you're stuck with your head in the sand.
So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. Hope you had fun. This was a neat little twist.
Exciting.
That was very interesting. Was not expecting that.
Oh no. No, that's kind of the point. But we'll be back here next week. Like I said, Anthony will not be with us. He's going out of town. We wish him a whole lot of fun.
Where's he going?
Minnesota. Well, it's fucking -1.
Mm-hmm.
Go hang out with the mooses.
It was colder here not too long ago.
Right? Fucking -7. But we will see you guys next week. I hope everyone is staying healthy. I hope everyone's staying safe. Keep those 20s warm, folks. And we'll see you next week.